He's a good lad, a little bit shy, so you'll try and have to understand. Such a good lad, just for a while a guy'll need a helping hand. His words are hard to follow, but his heart has found a way to show you the things that he never could say. He's a good lad, a little bit wild, but his style is really gentle and kind. He ain't so bad, right to the end. He's a friend, about the best you could find. As you come to know him and his needs are coming through, you'll flash on the day I was talking to you. And he needs somebody to love. Yes, he needs somebody to be worthy of. He's a good man. He's a good lad. If you come to want him like I know you want you to, you'll see all the things I was saying are true. Telling you true, 'cause he needs somebody to love. Yes, he needs somebody to be worthy of. He's a good lad. Maybe he's wild, but his style is really gentle and kind. He's a good lad. If you need a friend, he's the end, about the best you can find. He ain't so bad, a little bit shy, so you try and have to understand him. He's a good lad, just for a while, a guy with a helping hand. He's
Hello there.
Excuse me? Right up there in that area? Oh, okay.
Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, were you the one riding out of town just, you know, ignoring us speaking to you?
I've only just come into town.
I'm talking about when you left.
Oh.
If you haven't been here today, I mean, it
No,
definitely wasn't you.
I've just woken up in roads and just come straight here. So no, it weren't me.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, well, sorry about that. It's you know, all you see is the poncho, right?
Yeah, don't worry. I suppose we all look the same, don't we, in the grey?
Well,
Yeah, it's just a poncho. I think that, you know.
What, you don't like it?
No, we're not saying that. It's just that's how we can tell your rangers, you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
With that color poncho.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone would
we
blame
heard
you.
some. Did you? I don't know if you got any telegrams or you seen any
We don't
we had
get
people
tips.
up. Oh, you didn't get tips?
No, not until we're rangers. So you know, we have to just like follow what the tips come in when there's a ranger about.
Ah, okay.
And then when I just started, like literally just put on my poncho.
Oh, okay.
Have you? Is this like your first day? Oh well, good luck. Congratulations on getting the grey. That's brilliant.
Thank you.
Yeah, hopefully
Yeah,
there should be someone around soon.
Congratulations. No, no problem at all. I'm just gonna wait for my friend to come back.
Oh, I think there he is.
And there's some deputies over there now. But you two, is it safe to assume that you're ranger recruits?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I know because I had a friend with a similar poncho once, and people thought that I had kidnapped her because she was wearing like gray poncho.
Ah, right.
But yeah, no, you two, if I were you, you know the big mountain right over that way,
Right.
Yeah.
you know, with the little gunslinging squirrel on the top.
Uh-huh.
We just had a very weird encounter with a man named Leo, dressed in all black, gray slick back hair and a gray beard as well. I mean, as soon as he saw us, you know, he instantly just whipped out his gun and, you know, told us to stay back and whatever. And he just came from a direction of a shootout. So if you go up that mountain, just be very careful. He's a lunatic.
Oh, well, thank you
Right.
for the information.
Cool.
Yeah, he's someone who, when you ask him a question, he asks you another question. So just bear that in mind.
Alright, understandable.
Are the law aware of this fella?
No, we're gonna go tell
We're
him
gonna
right
go
now.
talk to him.
Ah,
now.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Well, if we head out that way, we'll
Alright,
be on the
have a good-
lookout.
have a good evening.
Yeah. Just like I said, you know, that guy, he's a freak.
Right, we'll be sure to give him a wide berth.
You take care, gentlemen.
Oh, let's get out to the torch. It's raining. Oh, the door's open.
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Shayna. Shayna Shields.
Shayna.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you, Shayna. I'm Rodney Spencer.
Good to meet you, Rodney.
And you too. So,
Yeah.
your first day then, eh?
Uh-huh. Last night I got my letter from the state ranger stating that I was on the list for
Ah.
being approved, and then this morning they sent me another letter saying that I was approved for an interview. I came here and seen your Ranger Patterson and Ranger Walsh. They gave me my interview,
Oh,
and
nice.
then Senior Patterson came into the inn and he told me that I was accepted. He gave me my
Brilliant.
poncho.
That's great. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, so hopefully someone should be around soon. I'll tell you what, in the meantime, see these wild horses, what we normally do is we round them up and take them up to the stable. So if you want to follow me,
All right.
there's that one just over there, yeah?
Yeah, I've got it, grab it.
We just put them in the stables up here. They always come back. They're like homing pigeons.
Senior Patterson says recruits and such can go out on patrols if they wish.
Yeah, we could do one if you like.
I was thinking of heading over to Blackwater and such, and
just
checking
in
out
there.
the coastline.
In here, look. In it, over there, it don't matter. Just run him over to the other side, that's what I'd do, and then just jump off, they'll be fine.
It's a tall fence, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
They still find a way out, though.
Well, I'm sure they're trained to jump over fences eventually.
Yeah.
Show horses and such.
Oh, yeah. I've been sort of taking them back, and as soon as I get back, he sort of starts coming back the other way.
Oh, Lord.
So you say you want to do a patrol around Blackwater?
Yeah, I said in my letter to the ranger line that I was going to go to Blackwater and check out the coast and the fields and such and see if I could find anything.
I can show you where the cougars are, down in the South Plains, if you like.
That'd be good to know.
These things we...
You take care, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Be careful. Oh, I will say I don't have a weapon of sorts except for a knife.
You don't have a gun, no?
No, nothing like that.
How long have you been in the crossing?
But just a few days now.
Ah, right, okay.
I got myself a nice little horse and such, and
Yeah.
then I was working in the milk business with Mr. Flemington.
All right.
And then their whole process was that we would deliver milk back and forth, and then we would spend the money that we got on the gambling table.
Oh, I see.
And well, I did get a bit of money from that, but I didn't get a lot of money from it. But that was just yesterday.
Right. I mean, if you can afford it, you know, you want to get yourself a decent sidearm. I wouldn't bother with a cattleman, because I used to, you know, ride around with a cattleman when I first came to the crossing, and it took sort of like 8 or 9 bullets to kill a wolf. So, you know, you're better off with something like a Schofield, which I think is $160, or something with a bit more power, which is a Navy, and that's $200. And then like a Lancaster, if you can afford it, like a rifle, you know, like my one.
Right.
And that's, I think $350. I think it is.
Lord. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a ranger about, they might be able to help you out. But yeah, I mean, I think you'd be okay. I mean, obviously, if we get attacked by wolves or a cougar, just get onto a rock as quickly as possible. All right.
Alright. I can do that.
Okay.
See if I can find Chippy.
Well, what we need to do, we need to tell the rangers where we are.
Alright.
All right. So we need to send a telegram. So you come over here.
Alright.
I mean, so a bit of luck, someone will turn up soon, and then we'll be able to go on a patrol with them. But you know, I do solo patrols, so the two of us doing that together, you know, it'd be good. And then I can sort of show you the ones where the cougars are.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let me see if I can do it.
Yeah. So you want to send a telegram to Ranger.
Oh.
get out your way, you can squeeze in there.
Alright, do I have to say something specific in the time?
Just in the, in the title, just put going on patrol, and just put your name or my name, but just put Rodney, and just in the main body of it. Once you've written that, I'll tell you what to put.
Oh, should I put our names in the title?
Yeah, just put recruits, Rodney, and yourself. And then they know it's the two of us, so if anything happens, they know where to find us, you see. Well, they know
That's
we're
it,
on
put in the
duty,
body?
but we're not around. Yeah, just put it in the title or in
Okay.
the main body. It doesn't matter. And that'll go through to the tip line, you see. So when there's a ranger about, they'll get that tip and they'll read it and they'll know that we're out on patrol. And then you just want to put where we're going. So yeah, you want to tell them that we're going to the
Alright, I think I got it. I'm just telling
yeah,
what we're going to the coast in the southern plains looking for cougars.
the Great Plains. Sorry.
Oh, Great Plains. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Just put we're going to the Great Plains. Just put checking cougar dens.
Right, I send going on patrol around the Blackwater coast and investigating hotspots for cougars in the Great Plains. Recruit Rodney as Aiden Shields.
Yeah, and just put we'll be checking out Carrigan Ranch and McFarlane Ranch. And then they know that we're heading that way. Hello there.
Alright, I think. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta bring my telegram.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I got told off for that. Yeah, so that way they know that we're on patrol. We're in those areas. They'll see the telegram time and know what time we left.
What's your telegram?
You can put it down. Yeah, it's PU. That's Purple Umbrella 128.
Alright, I put down both of our telegrams so that they know.
Yeah.
And we're good.
I'll just see a ranger turn up after all that.
Oh, very nice.
Watch this wagon. So have you got...
think they'll understand.
Sorry. I was going to say, have you got water on you?
Yes, I do.
And you got a bit of food?
Yes, I do.
They'll search you before you go just to make sure you've got all the right gear. But I think it could be Juice here. You know, the fella that interviewed you. If you ask him about a gun, he might be able to help you out. I definitely saw him come here.
Senior Juice.
I can't see his horse.
I think you went to the stables.
Yeah, quite possibly. Well, we've got to go that way anyway, so if you want to whistle for your horse.
Oh, I'll get him up here at the stable.
Yeah, jump on Moonshadow if you like.
Let's see if they'll come to me. Chip. Oh, there it is.
That's a nice colour horse.
Thanks.
Let's just check the stables. Hello. Hello there. Was just about to go out on a patrol. Just sent a tip.
Oh, I'm not a ranger.
Oh, you got a ranger's cape on.
Oh, is this ranger's poncho?
Yeah, you
I
might
just
get
like
mistaken for being a ranger. You might want to get some ink and dye it or something.
I just like the green.
Yeah, does suit you, I must admit. And you do look like a ranger. I thought you was a ranger I hadn't met yet.
Oh, that's interesting. It was really the only green poncho I could find that actually looked semi-decent.
Right, well, you see the ones we're wearing? They're for recruits, so don't get a grey one. But I don't know if you're breaking the law or anything, you know.
No, I don't think you're breaking the law. It's
No.
just you're going to get mistaken for one.
Yeah, you're going to get asked, hey, ranger, help, help, all the
Because
time.
you do look like the senior ranger that just did my interview, but he got an eye patch on the other eye instead of him.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you was a senior
Well,
ranger.
I mean, you know, if people ask me for help, then whatever. And you know, I am medically trained, so.
Oh, well, I tell you what, you ought to think about becoming a ranger then.
Oh, I tried.
Oh, really? Why did you not get in? Did you get an interview?
I did not.
Perhaps you want to send another tip to ranger, and just say that you put in for an application for an interview. What's the news on it? Because I haven't heard anything. I mean, it can take up to a month.
Oh no, I mean the government sent me a letter saying that they did not deem me fit for role. Even though they didn't interview me, so I don't know how they could know I was fit or not. But
Yeah. Oh, that's strange.
It's strange.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta give it another shot at a later
Yeah.
date.
Yeah. Try again. It might have been like some sort of clerical error there.
Oh, I would love to, but the government said, don't put another application in. We will contact you. Basically
Oh,
saying,
really?
Basically
Oh.
saying, oh, if we find you fit for a job at any point, we will get in touch. Which is a lot of bullshit, but
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry to
hoping
hear
it works
that.
for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just confused. Like, I don't understand how anyone can be deemed unfit for a position without seeing if they're fit for the position.
Yeah. That's very strange. Well, anyway, we better get on. You take care of yourself, and yeah, it suits you. I like it. Keep wearing it.
Well, if I get in trouble with law, I'll have to change, but let's
Yeah.
see.
Keep your nose clean.
My nose is always clean. I work at a bathhouse.
That's good. That's very good. You take care.
You too.
Right. So, okay, I'll show you the way.
Honey,
When we're in when we're going on patrol, we always sort of say what formation we're going in.
alright.
But as it's just the two of us, we can just go side by side. And what we do is we relay the messages back to people. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That man completely confused me. Back up here. We want to go down here. Yeah, so we relay the messages back. And so that way down the line everybody knows which way we're turning. Alright?
Alright. I think I know how that works. My mother taught me a bit about that.
Oh, that's good. Right. Okay. We will be taking a left here. Now there is a wolf den along here, so you might want to just be a bit careful. There are rocks up ahead, so you can jump off your horse. I think we're good.
You know, in one of my scenarios for the interview, Senior Patterson was asking how would I deal with an animal without killing it. And I mentioned that I would try and outsmart a bear.
Right.
That I was the first person to ever say that they would try to outsmart a bear.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah.
I think that makes me special. in
I
some
think it
regard.
does. Yeah.
But he said, I asked him if it was a good or a bad thing, and he said, well, that depends on your situation.
Right. So, there's not a lot to patrol along the coastline of Blackwater, to be honest with you.
Right.
They'd only really sort of do that, I suppose, if there was a tip. But where there's wild animals, that's where you need to patrol. So this ranch over here, this is the Kerrigan Ranch. I don't know if you heard of a fella called Baz Carrigan, do you?
I have. I heard a bit of stories from my mother.
Well, this is his ranch.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I'm still trying to learn how to deal with shipping, so I might go a bit faster than usual.
It's alright.
This is very nice, very pleasant. It kind of reminds me of my home.
Yeah, it's a nice old ranch. It's a shame because, you know, no one lives here anymore, so it's just going to go to rack and ruin.
Oh, I'm sure someone will take it and keep it uplifted.
Hopefully. Right, now you see where I'm pointing?
With your horse?
Yeah, have you got binoculars?
No.
Well, you see where there's like a camp down there, there's tents.
Right.
That's one of the places where the cougar can be. So I'm just having a look to see where he is. I can't see him. But he does go at different places. There's some people down there. I don't know what they're up to. I think they're looking for the cougar as well.
Think they're hunting?
Well, they're probably looking for where the cougar is, yeah.
Do rangers keep people from hunting?
No, they can hunt. I don't think they like it if they just, you know, just kill things for the hell of it and don't, you know, get the pelt or use the food.
I heard people used to drag carcasses through the street. And they used to get onto people for that.
Oh, right.
And then the people that didn't do no more.
I don't know. I've not heard about that.
Must
Right.
be an older tale.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
older tale.
What we'll do, we'll go through the ranch.
Alright.
You can ride along with your weapon out. Not in town, obviously. So, what was your name again?
Shayna.
A sh-
Shayna Shield.
Shayna, that's it.
Shayna.
Shayna, Shayna.
Shayna.
Right, Shayna. Yeah, okay, I've got it now.
Oh, that probably doesn't look good.
Hello there, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps here. How you doing?
We're doing good.
Have you spotted the cougar at all?
No, we haven't seen it.
Okay.
We're hoping to find it because we want to do an experiment.
Oh, what you experimenting?
Yeah, so last time I did an experiment, it was the cougar was behind the fence. And I noticed that if you don't have your gun out and stuff and you play dead the first time, the cougar actually stops going after you and starts walking away.
Ah.
But then the moment you get back up, it goes after you.
Yeah,
and if you play dead a second time, it'll stop going after you, but it'll like still snarl at you and watch you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
it's
So, like,
interesting. I wanted to see if it does it every time or not, but it's done it 2 times so far when I've tried it.
I've heard that's the
out
same
of 2.
principle with bears as well.
Yeah.
It's
You know
play-
what it
play
could
dead.
be? It could be like when possums and such, when they play dead and then they scratch you. I think maybe it's a defense mechanism, so where they make, if you're playing dead, they think you're like a possum.
So I think you're actually dead. But then
Uh-huh,
you
and
get up
so,
and do it again. They're like,
oh, and then they're like, then they don't like it that much, and then they're trying to make sure that you don't spit acid at them or something.
oh god, wait, do
Oh,
the
my.
possums spit acid?
Oh, no, that's just like
Oh.
a plant thing, actually. Plants will do that. Well, they'll spit acid on the things that are trying to get at them.
The other place you want to check is just up on the crest of the hill. If you follow the fence line up to that top of that hill, that's where the cougar can be up there as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so look, if you're gonna, you know, if you're looking for it, well, yeah, it's also, yeah, by the camp there, but also up on the crest of the hill. But be careful up there. This time of night, you will get wolves that are roaming about.
Oh,
Yeah, yes we do.
But
that's
I
what I
think,
was wondering about too. Do wolves care if you play dead, or do you have to fool all of them? to be
no, I mean, I think they'll just sniff you out, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Just
best to
sneak you out,
just,
hear
Again,
your
the
heartbeat
possum?
and they'll bite you.
best thing to do is just like what you're doing, get up on a rock.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, like you can't do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess there ain't no cougar yet, so I was gonna put a bait on the other side of the fence, and there'd be a high
Okay.
chance the cougar would be there. But then we saw you two, and we were like, oh shit, we don't want the cougar to show up and get you.
That well, we're gonna cut through the ranch because we're on a patrol at the moment. We're Yeah, we're on a patrol at the moment, so we're going to cut through the ranch, but we'll come back this way once we've done our loop down to McFarland's, so hopefully you'll be all right and you won't need our assistance.
All right.
All right, take care.
Have a good one.
See ya.
If you hear one single shot, it's the cougar dead. If you hear
Uh,
several, that's
I
Righto.
hope that I only hear one.
Now it can be up at this house as well. A lot of wild horses.
Think they were in the stable before?
I don't suppose you've done a wellness check yet either, have you?
No.
Do you want to do that?
Sure. Who are we checking on?
Yeah, come back this way and we'll go to the barn.
Alright.
What we do on our travels is, you know, if we're trying to find someone, they might have got downed in a house. So we basically, you know, go and check the houses. But before we go in, we have to announce ourselves.
Alright. And then we'd say, like, Saints Crossing Ranger Department.
I'll show you what you got to do, and then you can have a go yourself, all right?
Alright.
This is Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, here to do a wellness check. Anybody injured inside, please call out to me now. And then you repeat it. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, here to do a wellness check. Anybody injured inside, please call out. And then
Saints Crossing Ranger Court.
Yeah.
Anyone inside injured? If anyone is, call out.
Yeah, and then you announce yourself. It's Recruit Ranger Rodney. I'm here to do a wellness check. I'm unarmed. I'm coming in. Please don't shoot.
Recruit Ranger Shields. I'm unarmed and I'm coming inside to check.
And then you sort of like check all the way around. See if there's anybody here. And then have a look to see if there's anything, you know, suspicious looking. You know, if there's any like...
over here.
Yeah, that's just... Anything inside it?
Uh-huh, a lot of stuff. Look inside. Bullets and such.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet there's more things around here.
Well, that's probably someone's own personal stash.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
That sounds like they've probably seen the cougar. I heard a gunshot.
Should we run back?
No, we'll be fine. Right, do you want to have a go doing it yourself now?
Sure. Let me try. I need to make sure it's right, so I gotta close the door.
So you want to get up to it, that's it, yeah.
St. Cross and Ranger Corps here to check to see if anyone's injured. If anyone's injured inside, can you make some noise for me? This is Ranger Recruit Shields. If anyone's inside, please make noise. If you haven't made noise by now, I'm gonna be coming inside to check on you. And I'm coming inside. And I look inside, and I look inside, and I find the crate, and I point it out, and I report it. Then I come back outside.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But you got to tell them you're doing a wellness check. Then they know that's what you're doing. You know.
Oh, right.
So you'd say, this is Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm here doing a wellness check. Anybody injured inside, please call out and let me know. And then that way you can identify if there's people in the building, you see. Yeah, sometimes they might be unconscious, obviously, and they can't call out. So that's why we have a little look.
This is the St. Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm doing a wellness check to see if anyone's injured. If you can you get out for me? This is Ranger Recruit Shields. If you can't yell out for me, I'll be coming inside now. I've given you time. I'll be coming inside. I'm unarmed, and I won't be harming you. I come in, I look around, I find the thing. No one inside. Come back out.
That's really good. When you when you do it, when you say, you know, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps doing a wellness check, you have to say that bit sort of twice. You know, when you say Saints Crossing Ranger Corps here to do a wellness check, anybody inside, please call out and let me know there's someone in there. And you
on
just
the second
yeah,
turn around, just be like, "This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps."
yeah, and then the third time you say it, you just have to say who you are and whether you're going in armed or not for your own protection. Okay, but that was good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. At least now when you go out on a patrol with a proper, like, you know, ranger, you can say that you've had a go and then you'll be able to show that you can do it.
Yeah.
Right, we'll go to the next cougar lair that I know of. Be nice if his fog lifted.
Oh, Miss Evelyn was telling me about this fog.
It's pretty thick today.
The lady who brought me the strawberry for my first ranger talk, named Miss Eminent, she said that the law causes crime.
Oh, right.
Because a lot of criminals, a lot of crime during it.
Ah, right.
So you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, you follow this road, and then we want to take a left.
A left, alright. Oh.
Sorry, I was in your way there. And then we follow this road, just up over the crest of this hill. Actually, I think it's down here. Yeah, let's go back round this way. Ryder. Right, slowing down to a stop just here. Right, now see that rock? It's
This one right here?
best to get up on it. Make sure you got friendly thoughts. Because we don't want to like hit each other.
Right.
It's a bit tricky to see because of fog, but I'll try with binoculars.
Right.
So it's basically, see where that big tree is?
Uh-huh.
There's like a load of sort of shrubs in front of it, and that's normally where the cougar hangs out. I've never seen a cougar here, so I wouldn't know exactly where he's going to be lurking. But I know that's the area where he's going to be. But this fog, it's really difficult to see.
Around the area towards the windmill is.
No, just the tree in front of us. See this big tree by the
tree in
cliff?
front of us. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you were looking over there.
No, and then you got like there's like a sort of shrubbery area in front of the tree. I think that's where Quincy told me that's where the cougar likes to hang out. So that's the place you got to like, you know, be careful. But this fog, honestly,
It's not great, is it?
it's really difficult to see. I'm just trying to see if I can see like a silhouette.
I think
Right
I can
out
see
loud.
better at the top of the rock, actually. Come up here to above the stiff bit, and maybe you can see better.
Yeah, it's a little bit better, ain't it?
Yeah, like above where the mist is most dense.
Yeah. No, I can't see nothing.
Well, it's still.
Right, we'll go off to McFarlane now, and then
Alright.
on the way back we'll stop here and just double check. So if you look at
Hopefully
your
the
map,
flow. Oh, alright.
you can then sort of see whereabouts this den is going to be for next time.
Then. Right.
So it's in between like the N and the S, this like little rocky bit there.
NS. Okay.
Right, let's get off to McFarlane's. Have you been at McFarlane's yet? I don't suppose you have.
I'm at the farthest of. Well, oh, no, actually, I have. Because McFarland's is where you go for the milk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone down there a couple of times with Mr. Flemington and
Oh, right.
Mr. Dick.
Right. So I think we can just follow the road along here, actually. So we take a left here.
Alright.
Now let's go up this way. Watch that cliff there. We'll just cut across country here and then just pick up the main road. Now sometimes you do get black bears along this road, but they, you know, they're okay really. If you just fire like a
They're not
warning
dangerous,
shot,
are they?
nah, if you just fire a warning shot, they normally like, you know, run off. The only thing they're going to do is scare your horse, basically.
Oh.
Okay, let's pick it up a little bit. You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Now this bit
Stop.
along, sorry, after
So we
you.
were going against the road.
No, off-road. That little stream we've just passed, if ever you go through there, you want to sort of like be in single file because it's a bit narrow. So if you're in a group like patrol, you'd say single file, so people know that there's something like a hazard in the road. And this sort of area from here back to that river, you do get like a lot of wolf dens, so you got to be careful.
Alright.
Now this is McFarlane Ranch. What we do, we just go right here. Oh, he's there. He's there. Keep riding. As you haven't got a gun, you might want to just stay back here.
Alright. Who's coming out from the left? Coming towards you. Goodness.
Oh, I couldn't bloody move.
You alright?
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Oh my goodness. Did he get you anywhere?
It's alright. Yeah, he just like knocked me down on my back, really.
I tried to grab him before he got anything important.
No, it's alright. Just get me on the back of your horse. Get me back, get me to Blackwater.
Hold it. Here, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab your hat.
That's alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I just, like, I couldn't do anything.
Get your pants and you're done.
I think you got a load of bees round your mouth.
Yeah.
That's all right, I can hear you now.
You done with chicken?
I can't say that again.
I said you done what you can.
Well, yeah, I literally couldn't move or do anything for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Can you do medical, can you?
I'm not medically trained or nothing. I can put a bandage on something.
Okay. Can you help me? My friend's had a headache. Can you get me off the horse?
Sure. We clear?
Is that you, Moon? It's Rodney.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's Rodney.
I was just about to shoot a cougar and I got one of those headaches that doesn't quite become a headache.
Yeah.
And it just took me out. just really knocked me on my back more than anything.
What's your name, fella?
Rodney.
It's Rodney or Spence.
Lance?
Yeah.
What the hell, fella?
Oh, I was taking another recruit out on a patrol, and the cougar was literally running straight at me. And before I could get any shots off, I got one of those headaches that doesn't quite become a headache. And the next thing I know, I'm on my arse.
Where the hell did the recruit go?
They had a headache here, taking me back.
Shit, okay.
How you two doing?
Surviving, living.
Good. I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, I just got back from a trip abroad.
How was that?
Wasn't too bad. I enjoyed myself. It's always nice to visit home sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
How you been, Spence? What you been up to?
Rangering, really.
Are you a full ranger now?
Nah, not yet. Nah, still a recruit. This ain't gonna look good, is it? I took a recruit out their first day and end up being knocked down.
Sometimes you can't do nothing about that, fella.
Nah.
The devil has a cruel way of making fun of people. So
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah. I mean, normally I'd have just taken it out. It was in my sights, and then all of a sudden it's like I was paralysed.
Well, yeah, that stuff is bad. I've had that happen to me a few times. I understand what you're going through.
Yeah, always at the most unopportune moment, isn't it?
Yeah, always is.
Yeah, you see how that goes. But hey, you know when you live, you learn, right?
Yeah, that's it. I'm glad I ran into you two. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sure you'll repay the favour someday.
Of course, of course I will.
Can't leave you on the saddle, ass up in the air, you know, when people passing by.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, come on, get on up.
Oh, thanks. Oh, it's good to see you.
Good to see you also.
Yeah.
Let's hope your recruit comes back
Yeah.
sometime.
Yeah, I'll just wait around here. Hopefully it won't be too long.
All right, well, all right, take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah, you too. How's your ride doing there, Sam?
Man, ain't gonna get any better, brother. You know, it's gonna look as worse than it is, but you know, it is what it is.
Have you seen a doctor about it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen a few doctors about it. They said it healed as much as it can, so still a little hazy is all. I can still see out of it, but
Yeah.
only to a small distance. I can see over those trees over there just fine, but beyond
Right.
that, it gets a little blurry.
Yeah. Perhaps you have to, I don't know, get a pair of glasses or something might help you out.
I wear glasses, Philip. You take care.
Yeah, you too.
Good luck
Thanks.
on your ranger.
Yeah, will do. I'll tell you as soon as I get that cape. Now you take care. Bye. You okay? Cool. Just whistle for your horse. One of my friends came past, luckily enough.
There he is. I just must have been having a hard time.
Let's see if we can go back so I can see if I can find my horse.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it's like one of those, you know, headaches you get that isn't quite a headache, and then you can't do anything. Typical. It has to happen at that precise moment.
Always seems to happen to me around there, from that little area. It's
Yeah.
so weird. I've lost a lot of milk carts doing that.
Right, yeah. Must be something in the air.
It is rather dry here, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully Moonshine will still be hanging around there. It's just embarrassing,
so.
you know, taking you out on patrol and
Oh,
I'll
I don't
get
think
down.
it's embarrassing at all. I think it's just a good lesson and everything. It's just sometimes things happen.
Yeah.
I think you're
that's-
fine.
Just go along
Nothing to
this
be
road.
embarrassed about.
Obviously, if you see the cougar still there.
And hey, if anything, it's a secret between the two of us. I won't say nothing.
Look, there it is there.
Oh. And there's...
Oh, there he comes. You can take that and put that on the back of your horse if you want and skin it and get some money for it.
Oh, well, I think it's sort of one of those things where it's not really looks too good in my eyes.
Oh, right, okay.
Alright, so I don't think I'll take it. I think it's fine. You know, I did cut it up pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I literally had it down my sights and then I couldn't do anything. And then all of a sudden I was just on my ass.
Oh.
Right, let's get...
They're wily ones.
Huh?
They're wily ones.
Yeah, I mean, I've killed cougars there before. Still, at least it didn't kill me.
That's the best part. I tried to use my knife as leverage to pull it off of you, but it just was attached to you.
Yeah. Luckily, it didn't really do any damage. It just knocked me on my back.
No, I think it really just got into your poncho.
Yeah, watch out, there's a rider coming. But you done well, you know, bending me from it.
Well, I tried my best. Suppose we can go to Blackwater if you don't mind to check the telegrams for anybody that might have responded.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds cool.
What's this rider? Snake there.
Snake? Yes.
Slowing it down.
place looks busy.
Yeah.
There's folk fighting over there. What are they doing? Sounds like a grand time. They're laughing and giggling.
Yeah.
I got to go. But lovely to see you. Good luck with Dr. McKenna. You too. Have fun.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
Hey. Sorry, get out of your way there.
Hello.
Oh, got nothing here. Excuses. Excuses.
Oh.
Excuses.
Cat's back. We can go back to Strawberry. I'll just send her a telegram.
Oh, wonderful. I'm kind of curious what this screaming and giggling's about. Daddy? It's those folks that we saw earlier. They were having a fight in the lumberyard. I think it was a friendly one.
Oh, right. Okay, let's head back to Strawberry. Hello there. Okay, picking it up.
Alright, picking it up.
You see these telegraph poles? They're a good indicator of where this section is to get across.
Yeah, right.
Mind this rider here.
Excuse us on your right.
Slowing it down. Hello, Cat. Are you in? She might have gone off on a tip, quite possibly.
Check her out. Is that not her?
Oh yeah, that's her there. Yeah, well spotted.
it's needed, I'll get people together to make sure that we can, restock them.
Thank you very much.
Of course. All right, stay safe, both of you.
You too. Good seeing you, Kat.
You too. Howdy.
Hiya.
Hello.
How you
How are
doing?
you both? How was your patrol?
Oh, disaster, really.
Disaster?
Well,
Oh, what happened?
well, it was avoided because she saved me.
Oh, good.
Went to Kerrigan Ranch and there was no cougar there, and there was a few people there that were like trying to hunt it, so we left them to it.
Oh no, they were trying to run an experiment.
Well,
on
yeah,
how
some
they would
experiment.
react.
Yeah, trying to play dead with it, which I thought was a bit crazy, but there you go.
Oh.
And then
They were trying to see if it was going to keep coming after them, if they were going to be dead and such.
Oh, I see. Huh.
And then we went to the second cougar then, a bit sort of like further south from that. There was no cougar there. And then went to McFarlane's and there was a cougar there. And and I was on the ground and I shot at it. And then as I was about to, take another shot, it was running straight at me. And I got one of those like headaches where you think it's going to be a headache, but it's not quite a headache. And I was just paralysed, and the next thing I knew, I was on my arse. And yeah, she was.
Tried to use my knife that I had
yeah,
to get off of it, but
yeah.
it just was latched on.
Yeah, but luckily it didn't hurt me. It just really just knocked me backwards. I think it's just because I wasn't able to do anything. But yeah, it's quite embarrassing as I was taking the new recruit out, and I ended up becoming a cropper.
Worry. That happens sometimes. I've actually had that happen before, and yeah, it's it's just one of those things, But
yeah,
I told him it was nothing to be embarrassed about because it is just a learning experience for everyone. Because things like that will happen.
Yeah,
it does. Yeah.
And then you got a headache then, didn't you? As we was going back.
Oh no.
And but luckily a couple of friends of mine, they came riding past, and he was able to get me back up on my feet. I mean, I was just a bit winded,
That's good at least that you're all right.
Yeah. And then we thought, well, we'll just come back.
Letting y'all know that Deputy Forrester and I will be in the office should you need us. If he comes back, just walk on over to us and we'll come out.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Goodbye.
Let's head down towards the lodge. I believe you saw a man earlier in a green poncho. He told me that he saw some recruits. Yep, he's not a ranger, so if you see him again, just don't.
He wasn't one.
That's good.
We actually, I thought it was like a ranger that I'd not met before, so we saw him ride through town, and he was, we went and checked out the stables, and we was like, hello, we're the recruits. And that's when he said he's not a ranger, and I said, well, you're probably not allowed to wear that. So he said that he liked wearing it because he liked the green, and I sort of said, well, you need to find out if that's allowed. I said, because it probably isn't.
Yeah, I think I'm not entirely sure what the state rules are on it, but I assume that as long as he's letting people know he's not a ranger. But it's still kind of finicky because then people will go up and just tell him ranger information.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know. It's a tricky one.
Well, he said that.
It's not an illegal thing. It's an annoying thing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's illegal.
He did say that he. Sorry, go on, Kat. After you.
Oh, I was just gonna say if he did say he was a ranger, then it is illegal. But I think if he doesn't say, if he lets people know he's not one, that's fine.
He did say that he applied, but he said he hasn't heard anything. Well, he said he heard back that he wasn't suitable.
Yeah, I did talk to him about that.
Right.
I told him if he keeps a clean record that he'd be able to, reapply and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yep. So that will be fine.
How you been anyway?
Pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, I just woke up a while ago. I'm probably gonna make another cup of coffee before I take you out on a patrol, if that's all right. If you want to grab some water.
Okay.
And Also, my name is Kat. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Shayna. Shayna Shield.
Oh, it's good to meet you. And you're just started as a recruit, are you?
Started today.
Oh, today? Oh, that's really sweet. Perfect.
I got my great punch-out from Senior Ranger Patterson, and he said that I was the first person to ever look him in the eye.
Oh.
Said that I had a lot of resolve and such, so taking a lot of confidence in this first day.
Good. That's really good. I can go over all of the beginner things with you. We can go over everything that you'll need to know for patrols, and then we can all go out on a patrol together.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I
if
showed.
you...
Sorry, I'll keep
Oh, no,
interrupting you. Sorry.
Don't worry, you're fine.
I was just going to say I showed Shayna how to do a wellness check, so she did really well with that as well.
Perfect. Alright, so what I might do then is today, so we'll be going over some things that obviously you already know, Rodney.
Yeah.
So what I might do is actually have you help be a bit of a teacher today, if you're interested in that.
Yeah, I'd like that, yeah.
Perfect. So you can be my assistant today.
Okay.
And we'll make sure that Shields gets... Oh, do you prefer Shields or...
Shayna? Whatever you really prefer. Prefer honorifics? It's fine by me. If you prefer just calling me Shayna, that's fine.
Shayna, alright. Well, we can show you around, make sure that, you've got all of your basics done, and then I can cross that off, and, the other rangers will know, what kind of things you've been shown so far.
Alright. Maybe I should log my patrol with Rodney real quick. And then
Yep, that's perfect.
let everyone do what that thing to do.
Alright, I'm going to grab a coffee if anyone would like to, grab water. Make sure that, if you need to grab a snack to eat, or if you need, a moment to just think about anything, you can do that now.
Yeah, that's fine. You carry on and we'll be ready when you're ready.
Alright, I'll just be a moment.
Okay. I can show you where we get water from, Shayna.
Is it going to be the river?
Yeah, there's like a little spot round the back that you can just jump onto.
Alright, give me just one moment. I've got to log in my ride along with you.
No problem.
So where are we going?
It's just round here. Watch this horse here. It don't kick you. I'll move it out of the way in a sec. So there's like a stone just submerged under the water here. So you just need to just stand at the edge there. That's it. I'm just going to take this horse up to the stable. You know. Hey there, how you doing?
Hello. I'm good. Is that you, Rodney?
Yeah, it's me, Rodney.
Hey, how you doing, Rodney? You good?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, Doc. I'm good.
How you getting on with the training?
I've not been around for a week. I've been out of state.
Ah,
I'm
right.
afraid.
Well, you got the greatest person to train you today. Cat's inside, so.
Oh, great.
She's, I think, just doing a bit of paperwork, having a coffee, but she'll be out soon.
Oh, okay, brilliant, brilliant. It's good.
So, did you have a nice time out of state?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I wanted to do some like wilderness exploring of my own and just see like what I've learned so far and see how much it's helped me. Like
Yeah.
just being on my own. And
Yeah.
it's helped quite a lot, surprisingly. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's, I thought that maybe it wouldn't, but it actually has, which is good.
Yeah, I find doing solo patrols is pretty good, you know, getting used to the area, you know.
Yeah, it's been really good. It's really helped me a lot. So I've been
good.
really happy with it.
Good to hear.
I have, whilst I've been out of state, this kind man gave me some whiskey. Do you want a whiskey?
Oh no, I only had whiskey once and I threw up everywhere, come out my nose and everything.
Oh.
So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'll just stick to ginger beer.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I don't really like it either, but he gave me it, so it's kind of, yeah, I just got it, and like I don't really know what to do with it.
I don't know. I'm sure some of the other rangers might drink it.
Oh, I'm sure so.
Howdy.
Hello, Kat.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm really sorry for not being here for the past week.
Oh, do not worry. Do not worry at all. The Ranger, recruit program. It's on your clock. So you don't have to be here for any specific days. It's just making sure you're getting enough to eat, sleep. Take time when you need it, and when you are around, we're here to teach you. So don't worry at all.
No, thank you. Yeah.
Of course.
I'm back now for a while. So.
Oh, perfect.
I've been better than ever and ready to learn.
Wonderful. All right, I will write up some paperwork. I suppose Rodney and William, what places are you still not too sure on?
I feel pretty good with quite a few places actually. I've done Grizzlies West, I've done Grizzlies East. Don't know if I've done Cumberland Forest really. And then up towards, where it says like Wapiti and up there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I've been up there really at all.
Perfect. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I've really sort of, been here, there and everywhere, but probably not as often as I'd like. So I've been to these places. I did do like a solo patrol up in Cumberland, around that way. Went to like Wallace Station and then went up to Wapiti, sort of just checking all the spots where the dens are.
Perfect.
Yeah, and I sort of feel like, it's good to work on one area and then get familiar and then move on to somewhere else. So.
Perfect. So since we've got our new recruit here, Shields, I think what we'll do is we might start with Big Valley, just so that we've got an open space to show the formations, and we'll just go through the basics. Then I think we can head through Cumberland if, unless any search and rescue tips come in, we can head out that way. How does that sound to everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. All right, I'll write it up.
I'm Shayna, by the way.
New recruit.
What was your name, sorry?
Shayna.
Shane. It's nice to meet you, Shane.
Shayna.
Oh, Shayna. Sorry. I didn't hear the last bit. My ears are slightly clogged.
No, it's fine. Sometimes I don't speak too loud, my mother says.
Ah, fair enough. I'm Willie. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. There's another one. Hi, hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
Hello.
Welcome to the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those grey ponchos.
I think we got another one, Ranger Cat.
Oh, perfect. Who do we have? Let me take a look. Can I put my paperwork down?
It's just me, Cat. Hi there. It's not you.
Howdy. Perfect.
How you been? You alright?
I'll let you know in a little bit when I figure that out.
Alright. The long intake of breath could tell me.
Until then, my name's Shayna. How are you?
Well enough. Pleasure to meet you, darling.
Remind me, I need to actually go to a tailor's at some point with some money and go and get a new outfit, especially for a snow patrol later this week.
Mm. If you do need any money, I've got some spare if you need it.
I've got some. It's just there's no bank in Strawberry, so I gotta go make a trip to Valentine or somewhere at some point and spend some long hard time with the tailor telling me how I should dress.
Blackwater's probably nearer.
And cleaner.
Just out of raw. Just out of raw.
And smells better.
True. Also
Or
better
just,
light
like,
in
one
the dressing room most times.
Very
Yeah.
true.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Kat, is there a spare slot on the snow patrol for the 6th of April?
Yep. If you want a telegram in, and I'll just write it down here for you while we're here. So you
Actually,
want the 6th?
Okay.
Can I second on that one if there's room?
Of course. Yep.
Thank you.
There's always room for people. We can bring through as many people as we like. So.
Could you do that
Always
for me
room.
as well?
Of course.
Oh, wait, what's the 6th of April?
So I will. Oh, you haven't gotten your. I will send a bulletin out for you, a newsletter with all of the information that you need. I'm just gonna write that down so I remember to do that. And you will be able to get all of the upcoming training days.
Alright, I'll just wait till I have all that, but I may not be able to do that. Actually, I may have just jumped the gun on it because I want to.
No, that's
help as
okay.
much as I can.
There's plenty of days on the list actually, so you'll find
There's a lot of snow patrols this month.
Yeah, there's a lot of different days and different times as well.
Alright.
Just gotta have a tinkle.
I fell in a couple of times, but I had a bit of blood on me, so it's fine. I'm clean now.
Yeah.
Had to deal with a pack of wolves by the logging camp.
How many of them were it?
Only two. They were grey wolves. Get on a big tall rock, stand there, and you just go bang, 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 and they run away.
Best way.
You know, I did think about using a gun to just scare him in my interview. Senior Patterson said that I'm the first person to say that I would ever try to outsmart a bear.
Well, you got to try at some point.
Gotta try something.
will send that telegram to you, actually, Sheena. I'll be right back just so you have it. And then that's everything.
I need to go and buy some gun oil now, seeing as I fell in the water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Was you just trying to fill up your canteen, was you?
Yeah, and I slipped and fell in like twice.
There's a spot round here. Do you know the spot round the back here?
Spot around the back, no, I don't. Oh, that's a good rock.
If you,
Oh, that is a good
you can
rock.
just stand here, you see, just so you get your feet wet, and you can get it all right.
Oh, see, this is.
There you go.
It's fine. I needed the swim anyway. Like I said, I was covered
Yeah.
with blood, so you know, it's fine.
Nothing like a cold dip, eh? Freshen you up a bit.
Yeah.
Straight
Exactly.
from the mountain.
I had a cousin who lives out in the country. He lives in Derbyshire, and he would like jump in a lake like every morning near where he lives because he works on like a farm near a lake or something. I don't know.
Right.
And they call it polar bear. They would jump in the lake every morning and call it polar bear.
That's certainly a way
Polar bear.
to wake you up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Suppose it would, because you would just kind of get out your whole body active at once.
Yeah.
Because your whole nerves and such would have to wake up to recognize that you're cold.
Yeah.
And so you would be awake.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
maybe
prefer
we should do that.
a nice hot bath.
Oh, but that would make you all strict and such.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe I'd do the opposite. Maybe one is for actual emotion and such, and the other is for actual like bone health and such.
Yeah, that's true.
Because one's better for your nerves and the other's better for your muscles.
That's true, yeah.
And if you pull a muscle when you're out riding, you'll hurt worse, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe polar bearing, it'll make you not be able to sleep better. You never know.
It's true.
I don't know. Those are scientific theories. You could put that in the university.
Yeah.
This place is pretty.
Strawberry is very pretty.
I know that my grandparents used to run the inn over there
Oh, really?
a long time ago. They used to sell stews and such.
That's nice.
So I thought it was a really nice place that the Rangers would be.
Alright, I'll grab my horse if everyone wants to hop on your horses.
Goodbye.
Should we grab Notcher?
Sorry?
The other girl that was here. She
Oh
said
yeah,
she was going to
yep,
grab them.
yep. I let her know. Let her know we'll be down here waiting for her. Wait for Nadia. And oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Rodney. Whoa.
Once he's on the move, it's hard to stop him.
So, if everyone wants to gather around.
Smell like trees up now.
So while we're waiting for Nadia, I'll just go through the basics with Sheena here, and then we can go through the rules of engagement as well. So the basics that you need to know for the Rangers is we are going to start off. The most important thing you need to know is communication. So we have call outs. What that means is we're going to be riding along the road, and the person in front who's leading is going to call out anything that they see. So if they see a rider approaching, they'll call out rider or rider ahead. You know, person at the back will also do call outs and say rider behind, or, you know, wagon ahead, And we're also going to have call outs where, you know, we say we're going left. And so the idea is that every single person in the line is going to pass that message back to the person at the back. And the person at the back will say heard. That just lets us know that the message got from the front to the back perfectly, and we're all still there together, okay?
Alright.
And so the next thing you need to know is formations. So what that means, it's just a fancy word for, you know, the structure that we're going to have. So some of the formations that we use might be single file, which is just everybody in a line. We'll also have maybe 1, 2, 2, which is one person in the front, 2 behind, and another 2 behind that, or 1, 2, 1. And it's literally just before we leave, the person leading will let us know what formation they want us in, and then we'll take that formation and we'll be riding out that way. All right?
Alright.
Another thing you need to know, if we do happen to come across any animals, an important thing to do is get to a rock as soon as possible. It's the safest way to steady yourself and get a good shot on the animal if it's attacking us. And it's just the best way to keep yourself safe. Alright?
Understood.
Perfect. And another thing that we're going to show you out there is we'll show you bush calls once we get to Big Valley. So we'll do that when we're there. But for now, what you just need to know is the formations and call-outs. But just focus on call-outs for now, and we'll tell you what formation to be in, alright?
Okay.
And so for everybody, in case people haven't gone through yet, rules of engagement. So what that means is, let's say we're all out there together in Big Valley, and somebody, let's say a group, rides up on us. What I'm going to do is I'll negotiate for everybody's safety. So I will say, look, I'd like my recruits to leave. They've got nothing to do with this. You know, and I'll make sure that you can all leave safely. If I tell you to go to a town, or if I ask you to leave, what I'm telling you to do is to go to the nearest town or the nearest telegram office and telegram law. So just LAW, and let them know, you know, where I am and, you know, if there were how many people or whatnot. And that's the best way to ensure everybody's safety, because it gives us a fighting chance. Okay?
Okay.
Do you have a question?
Are we expecting some sort of trouble, or?
No, don't worry. No, it's just, so rules of engagement, it's just basically laying out the plan for if anything does happen. Just so you all know,
Okay.
just in case it did.
Okay.
It would be the same way if we're going on any patrols. If a ranger says, go to a town, it's just letting the recruits know to go there and to send a telegram to Locke and to wait in that town. So the last thing, you know, we don't want recruits to send a telegram and then try and ride out to find us. You know, they should wait there and wait for further instruction from the law or from the other rangers. So it's just letting you know what to do if that situation ever does come up.
Okay.
No, don't
just
worry,
wondering.
we're not. Yeah, no, we're not. There's been no tips or anything come in for Big Valley, so we should be fine.
Right. That's good.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Perfect. All right. So is that okay for everybody?
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Perfectly fine.
All right. Who would like to lead us out to Big Valley?
I thought
Oh, you want to try?
I could try.
Perfect. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Owangela first. So if you need to take a look at your map, that's okay.
Just outside the town. Nice steadier. Right, we're going to the lake.
Yep. To Owangela. Yep.
Valley's up north. Fine. could follow the roads or such.
Yep, we'll be following the roads. And so then what I'd like you to do is take a look at how many people we have and just let us know what formation you'd like us in.
Well, is it kind of silly if I had already thought of that when we were talking about it?
No, that's not silly at all.
We got 5 of us here, so we can do 1, 2, 2.
Perfect. 1, 2, 2. All right. So if you take the lead. Yep.
With Rodney and me and Chippy are newly acquainted, so we're not on best terms, so he might not work well with me.
It's all right. All right, 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Right, going forward.
Oh, just to let you know as well, if you speed up, just let us know if you're speeding up, say picking up.
I'm picking up to about a canter.
Picking up.
Picking up to a canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
Picking up bird.
Gonna keep going straight.
Going straight.
Straight herd.
Picking it up a bit more.
Picking it up.
Picking it up a bit more.
Picking up bird.
Rider.
Rider.
Rider herd.
As well. Wanna look out, go straight. Press it up
Staying straight.
We're slowing around.
Slowing.
Picking it up a bit more.
Picking it up.
A bit more.
Picking up bird.
I suppose this is Orangina on our left.
Yep, that's right.
Alright. Do you want to stop here? Just keep going. Left.
Turning left.
Watch the dip.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing herd.
Rodney, where did you say you were from in back home again?
Colchester.
Colchester. That's
Yeah.
Couldn't remember where.
Watch these boxes here.
Turn. Alright, we can stop around here.
Up around here.
Line down and stop.
Alright, so I wanted to show you this area because especially at night, this can be a very dangerous area. There's actually a cougar that likes to live around this spot, and not many people know about it until he's already coming out and attacking them.
Don't mention cougars.
But he does like to roam around all of this area. Sometimes he's a bit more further up here near the camp. Sometimes he's down by the water, and sometimes he gets drawn by local people out onto the road as well. So it's always good if you're ever coming past this area just to be aware of that.
Is he, mainly come out at night, or is he sort of,
Yes.
night and day? Ah, right, okay.
Yes, it's mostly at night. I don't believe I've ever seen him during the day, but it's always a possibility. So just
Yeah.
always keep your eyes out.
Okay.
A question.
Yes.
As rangers, are we supposed to call? We're not supposed to call the animals or nothing, right? We're just supposed to make sure that folk don't get hurt by the animals.
Yes. So we can call animals if we have to. If they're being aggressive, we can. But we try not to unless we really need to. If we're out hunting, that's absolutely fine. But yep, it's always good to you know,
it's
if
not our
they're
job to actively look for them and take them out.
exactly, you know, if somebody, let's say that there's a bear up in its natural habitat and you're just observing it, you don't need to go up and kill it for no reason, you know. If you're
Right.
hunting, that's fine, but
Okay. I just want to make sure, because if just wondering, you know, if we come to a place and then we see it, if we're supposed to, you know, make sure it's safe for everyone else who comes through or not. But I'll keep it in mind.
all right. Let's just see. See that. Everything all right?
She was asking about a ranger called Joey Crawford.
Oh, yes. Did she say her name?
No, she didn't. I'm afraid. She asked if I knew who he was, and I said I could get her to speak to you, but she just said that was okay and just rode off. So.
Yeah, that's Joey was a former ranger. He passed away
recently.
Kat, I think you've got a bit of a frog in your throat now.
Or some bees.
I hate it when you get all phlegmy when you're trying to talk like that. Really annoying.
Oh yeah, I get like I don't know.
better.
That's much
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's probably just a cough. All right. So yep, I just wanted to show you this den area. Next, we're gonna go over towards Pronghorn, and we'll go over bush calls with you. So bush calls are very vital that we go over those with you, and then we'll have the rest of the recruits, and you can try as well do some wellness checks. All right. So who would like to lead us to Pronghorn?
I'll go. Or go ahead. No, go ahead. I've had
Sure?
plenty of practice. Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, okay. I'd like us in a 1-2-2 if you don't mind, everybody.
1-2-2, heard.
1-2-2.
Heard.
Alright. Let's start picking up the pace.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going straight here.
Going
Right here.
Straight.
We're going to the left this way.
Going left.
Left.
Picking up the pace a little more.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Pace.
But that was rather morbid. That's Pronghorn right there. All right. Hold up.
That's all right.
I thought this was somewhere different. Sorry. Apologies.
That's okay.
You're all right, darling.
You're probably thinking of Hanging Dog Ranch, maybe.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
What
That's all right.
ranch?
Hanging Dog. So that's the one that's kind of near the mother tree. we'll be going over there later, so I can show you where it is.
Yeah, I just got my places mixed up, that's all.
That's all right. So let's all head in this way. So we can hitch up here for now.
Right?
Let's just check there's something on the tree. Let's make sure it's not a grave marker or something.
Good work, Coop. Stay here, don't move. Alright?
All right,
Trust
so
me.
this is Pronghorn.
It's just a target.
And so first of all, we're just gonna go over the bush calls. The thing with the bush calls, what we do is they're an easy way to communicate from a large distance. So let's say if we're ever out on a patrol or a search and rescue, and you get separated from the group, bush call is your first thing to try. So you take your gun, you can take your sidearm or your rifle, shoot it up into the air one time. That means, that you're saying kind of where you are, where are you? 2 times in the air is come to me, and 3 times in the air means come to me right now, and it's an emergency. So sometimes what we'll do, if we happen to find somebody as well, and we're all spread out, and you happen to find the person, you can shoot up in the air 1 time, or even 2 times. Oh.
I kind of haven't gotten that around to that yet.
That's all right. I've got a spare gun on my horse, and it's not. Actually, do I? No, I don't actually. Oh, I will pick you up a weapon in town. All right.
Alright.
I'll get you one. Have you got anything at all at the moment?
Right.
All right. Let me see. I think I have a bow on my horse that's not state issued, so I can give you that.
Cat, she can borrow my navy. Do you want to borrow my navy?
I can do that.
To see what she's getting.
She says she's got a bow.
Just for now, just in case we do come across any animals, do you know how to use a bow?
I do, but he's saying I could use his navy.
Sure.
I've got a hold on. I've got something for you. You can take this. I don't use it anymore, so there you go.
Oh, not very much appreciated.
I just don't have any spare ammunition at the moment. That's the only problem. So, because I'm running, I don't have a lot myself right now. So
that's fine.
But it's something, and it's loud, and even though it's a basic carbine, it'll still deal with a lot of things. So,
alright, I think it'll do just fine.
Yep, I can pick you up a gun in town as well if you need a sidearm.
I very much appreciate.
I'll buy it for my my personal funds, so you'll be able to keep it, and you can customize it or etch it however you like.
Does that take rifle rounds? Does it?
yeah, carbine repeater as well.
I've got 15. I can let you have.
I can take it out, sure. I'm not really used to holding a gun. I know how to use it, but I haven't used one in a couple of years.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's all right.
I think I'll be
So
fine.
what we can do, if you like, we can do a small bit of hunting together, and that way we can just kind of get you eased into using a gun again.
Alright.
Perfect.
Sure.
Alright, so just so we go over the bush calls again. 1 in the air is where are you? Or telling them your location. So sometimes, let's say you didn't know where I was. You shot your gun up into the air 1 time, and then I can shoot my gun up into the air, and we can hear where each person is, and 2 shots come to me. So that's how we'll do it. Okay?
Alright.
So, apart from that, we can do wellness checks. So, that is essentially the reason for a wellness check. We do them on patrols, and we sometimes do them on search and rescues. The idea behind it, I suppose, is just letting them know that we're here, that we're just checking in, making sure that they're okay. If they need anything, they can call out to us, and we'll go and check the building. If we do see anything strange on a wellness check, we can note that down, and then we telegram the law. And it also helps the law figure out if if criminals have been hiding out at a place or anything is amiss. They'll be able to find out from us.
Okay.
All right. So the main things that are important with a wellness check is you have to let them know who you are, what you're doing, and if you have a weapon on you or not. So those are the three main things. So you also want to give them enough time to respond. We don't want to just, say, hello, I'm here for a wellness check and go right in the door. You
Right.
might get hurt. So it's just giving them enough time. So sometimes we might say it 2 or even 3 times just to give them that time and a little bit of a pause in between. So who would like to do a wellness check to show her?
I'm happy to do it. Oh, go on, Willie, if you want to do it.
Oh no, I don't want to hog the spotlight. If you want to have a go, you go have a go.
Don't worry, everyone will get a go.
Rodney
can
already
I-
gave me a bit of training on it, so everyone else can go before me.
I was gonna say if I could actually do it, seeing as how this is my friend's house, I'd like to bust
of
in the
course.
door very
Yeah, go for it. You go for
Alright,
it.
you go
Yeah, don't
first,
boot the
and,
door in.
I'm gonna
we
leave my
will,
footprint on it on purpose,
All
actually.
right.
After you.
Alright.
Alright. So just take a close watch and see how she does it. Okay?
I promise I won't say stranger core this time.
Stranger core.
Stranger call.
Saints Crossing's Ranger Corps. We are performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please declare yourself. Saints Crossing's Ranger Corps. We are performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please declare yourself. Saints Crossing's Ranger Corps. I will be entering unarmed to perform a wellness check.
I'm disappointed she didn't bust down the door now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still on the hinges.
It is clear and it stinks like Wallace.
Alright, so you want to do it one more time just to go over it again?
You want me to do it one more time?
Yes, please.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. We are performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please declare yourself. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Performing a wellness check. If you are inside, please declare yourself. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps will be entering to make a wellness check. I am entering unarmed.
Alright. So the only thing
Unarmed that time, but I forgot.
that's okay. So the only thing I would just say is just say who you are as well. I know you said Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It's also good just to say this is Ranger Recruit Nadia, just to let them know that you are a recruit as well.
Oh, okay. I will add that
But
to
that
the
otherwise
feature.
perfect. All right, who's up next?
I'll go next.
Perfect.
Hello, this is Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to do a wellness check. If there's anybody inside, can you please call out to me? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, here to do a wellness check. Anybody inside, can you please call out to me? This is Recruit Ranger Rodney, here to do a wellness check. I'm coming inside. I am armed for my own protection. Please don't shoot.
Perfect.
It's really nice in there. Do you want me to do it again?
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
William, you're up.
Okay. Hello, this is Willie from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come in and perform a wellness check. If you're inside, please speak up. Hello, this is Willie with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If you're inside, please speak up. Okay, this is Ranger Recruit Willie from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm now going to come in and perform a wellness check. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot.
Perfect. Yep. All right. So, Shayna, would you like to give it a go?
About.
I can do it again, yeah.
Perfect.
This is Shayna Shields, the Ranger Recruit with the St. Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm here to do a wellness check to see if anyone's injured inside. If anyone's injured inside, I'm with the St. Crossing Ranger Corps, and I'm here to do a wellness check. If you can hear me, tell me. I'll be doing a wellness check. I'll be coming inside. I'm unarmed. I've got a weapon on my back, but I won't be holding it. I'll be coming in.
All right. Perfect. Do you want to try one more time? Just to get the practice in?
Yeah, I think I need to do it again because I kind of stumbled.
That's okay.
This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm Shayna Shields, recruit. I'm here to do a wellness check for anyone that might be inside. It's the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here doing a wellness check. If you're injured inside, let me know. I'll be coming inside now. I'm unarmed, except for the gun on my back. I'll be coming in.
Perfect. All right, wonderful.
I just got so many lines in my brain, and I want to say all of them
Don't
at
worry.
once.
Oh, don't worry. It's the same with when I first started. You know, I actually used to be so nervous when I first started as a recruit, and I had a game warden take me out for my first wellness check, and let me show you how I did it. Okay. I mean, my voice, I sound quite nervous all of the time anyway, but I really sounded nervous, so I went like this. Hi, I'm doing a wellness check. My name's Kat. Can I come inside, please? I mean, not please, but I mean, I'm with the Rangers. I'm not a ranger. I'm a recruit. But can is it okay if I'm just gonna come inside? I don't got a weapon. So that's how I did it. And I went over it. I wrote it down. I went over my notes again and again, and eventually I got it. And you'll probably notice that every single person did it a little bit different, and that's good. It's okay to make it your own. So some people might say, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is a wellness check. Is there anyone inside? Some people might say, if you can hear me, please call out. Some people might say, you know, if there's anyone in the building, please make yourself known. So whatever way you want to do it, that's okay. The main things we're looking for is who are you? So your name, that you're a recruit, who you're with, the Ranger Corps, what you're doing, wellness check, and if you have a weapon out or not. So that's pretty much it. And nerves are okay. And you know, honestly, I feel like a lot of people, especially starting with the recruits, and I did this too, I felt like I had to be perfect, and I felt like I had to not make mistakes. And I beat myself up a lot if I did make a mistake, but honestly, it's the perfect time to make mistakes. And, you know, you can make as many mistakes as you like, because if you're learning from them, then it's not a mistake. It's just a good lesson, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Nice to know
So-
we all sort of fumble our words when we first do it.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
said
Oh, yeah.
on my first one, I said stranger core.
I nearly said sheriff's department the first time I did one.
That's a good
Oh.
name, though. Saint
Yeah, I
Susan
like that.
Stranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Stranger Core, we don't want to get to know you.
We just need to borrow a cup of sugar.
A stranger danger. It's
Mhm.
just like the Rangers. So yeah, that's perfect. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to show you the animal dens around Big Fallon. But first, I'd like to take a small bit of time that we're gonna go and try out our weapons, and everybody will just have, if we see any pronghorn, we can, you know, do a small bit of hunting, and there's no pressure to catch anything if you don't want to. We're just gonna give Shayna a chance to try out her weapon. Everybody's welcome to do it, and then we'll bring it right back up to the butcher's. We'll cut it up, and we can have a small bit of food before we carry on to the dens. All right?
Sounds good.
All right, let's mount up.
Yeehaw.
I don't know if you noticed, Kat, but I
Yeah.
braided Cooper's hair.
It's so cute. I love it. It's really
Yeah.
nice. So Shayna, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. You from where? Oh wow! Gosh, that's amazing.
I just came out from up north. 'Cause
Ah.
my mother told me that the crossing was full of people that need help, so I came out here.
It's true. I do see a pronghorn right ahead. So, if one person wants to go out, we can kind of we'll hang back by the butchers. If one person wants to try, we won't go too far, but we'll just keep an eye on each other.
I'll grab it. I'll try.
Perfect. All right. It's all yours. All right, we'll stop here. We can see it.
I can't. Oh. I just ran to the left.
Watch out
let's
for
see
that
if we need
rider.
See if we need a folk hunting with a lasso.
With a lasso, you can do that. If that's your preferred method, that's
There's,
okay to do.
There's a rider up ahead. I think it's the
Oh,
one
perfect.
who spoke to me earlier. I think she might be
That's
following
fine.
us.
All right. Well, we'll stay close together. She may be hunting, but
Yeah.
we'll just all stick together. We'll go down further into the valley, and we'll just stick together. All right?
She just dropped off a deer off her horse, so I think she's just hunting.
Yep. Yep, I think so.
But I've not even tried it yet. Seems a bit out there.
Yeah, it's I know some people, they do prefer to use a lasso to kind of get a clean kill.
Yeah.
So it's whatever people prefer. The one thing that, since we're on a patrol, it's okay for us to have animals, if we're bringing them up to the butchers and whatnot. But if we're ever on a search and rescue, there is a rule that you're not allowed to put animals on the back of your horse if it's a search and rescue, because if we happen to find somebody, we need to have some space on the back of our horse to bring somebody in. So, but we're okay right now. It's just a patrol.
I
Let's head down this way.
I actually use the lasso because I'm more proficient with it than a gun, because I grew up on a cattle ranch and roping was kind of like the only thing I knew growing up.
Aw, that's wonderful.
I've been trying to teach myself to throw a lasso, but it's not easy.
My
it's
only
hard.
suggestion is to aim ahead of them.
That's clever.
They're gonna run right through it, dude.
Very clever. I actually grew up on a horse ranch myself. We had quarter horses and Morgans mostly.
I had a goat first. We had horses too, but it was mainly a farm for the goats.
Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, I used to love it. I don't know if I told all of you this yet, but I actually have such a big family. I've got 13 brothers and sisters.
Wow.
Yep. And so we had a lot of people around. Oh, everyone all right?
Just a big rock
Yeah.
in the way. Didn't see it.
I don't have any blood siblings. I just have adopted like throughout my life. I couldn't imagine growing up with that many siblings.
I've got a couple of siblings, but they're not in the same place from me.
Must be a lot of birthdays to try and remember.
Definitely. Yep. And I've got quite a few brothers, and they were all really into animals as well. They helped around the farm, and I used to get really determined about it, and I wanted to do everything that my big brothers did. So even when I was quite small, I ended up asking for chores around the ranch, and yeah, I really loved it.
Proper cowgirl.
Yeah.
You know,
See
I'm
if
sure
we,
my mother's told stories about this place.
It's a beautiful place.
Flowers
Do you
look
know the
amazing.
flowers? You know, most people think that these flowers are lavender.
Rider coming
They're
up behind
actually
us.
lupine. Yep, that's fine.
They're what?
They're called lupine flowers.
Kind of
And
like night flowers.
yeah, they're really beautiful.
I think we call them lupins in England.
Yes, that's the one.
Why do they call them lupins?
I'm not sure if it has It's alright.
Is that wolves he's attacking? Nah, coyotes.
They're coyotes. So the interesting thing about coyotes actually is if you're ever unsure if it's a wolf or a coyote, you can actually see that wolves have a lot of thick fur around their neck, and the coyotes will usually be wagging their tails.
Right.
So that's one thing I've noticed. If you look through your binoculars, you take them out and take a look over there at the coyotes. See how they wag their tails usually?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're running up
So-
towards them.
Yep, they're a lot more bouncy as well.
Oh, look at them go.
Very nippy. How you doing? You confidence feeling all right?
I feel pretty alright. I
That's
think
good.
I can do alright. I think it was just the more people there made me a bit more nervous.
Yeah. My first day I went on a snow patrol.
Oh Lord.
I know, 5 whiteouts we went through. But you're doing great.
Thank you.
And Kat's lovely. You can't do anything wrong in front of her.
We can head up. If let's see, let's try back up this way. Just since there's more people gone down into the valley, we might have a bit more luck back up here again.
That is Mother Tree, yes. On our right.
Of course. We'll hitch up before we go over there because there are some graves that I don't want us to ride over. So let's just hitch over there by the water. This is a very sacred tree. And it's really an important spot to a lot of people in the crossing. So I always try to be respectful.
It's alright.
I think that my mother's friends are buried right there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yep, so this is the mother tree. People will sometimes leave gifts here as well. There's seems like some kind of a poem or something here. By White Eagle. It says, silent, stoic, watching, weeping, listening, learning. The silent mother stands strong in her valley, persisting long past those that knew the color of her skin. She stands where she always has, nurturing the earth with her life. Thankless eyes see her and wonder. Loving mouths speak the truth of her life. The silent mother stands and strong in her valley, always without her shawl, for she gave it to those she loves, and she always will.
It's beautiful here as well. It's my son Coco. There. There's lances, tomahawks, bows, arrows, blades, darts, and clubs. All are forgotten letters of my language, and of many more. Warriors of all trade, though scattered, we remain dedicated to our ways, despite the direction of the future. There's a Peter in there. Despite the direction of the future, the principles of others, our truth remains with us. However heavy the weight that rests on our backs, the valley persists beneath us. The valley persists beneath us. We persist. Be gracious and give yourselves to the land. Whether you think it frightening or trivial, she will take care for her children. Fight for your culture, yourself, and for your future. Be not ashamed of the warrior's way of life, in period, yet be not the victimizer of those who do not practice it. These words were hard fought for and earned through many faults. Signed Owl's Sight, Coho, Tucanon. Let's see if there's anything on the back. Oh, look at the back. That's very nice.
Let's
Sure.
write up this one. Yep. Alright, yours. Go for it. So these, do you see this ranch over here actually? This one is called Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't like that name.
They got it in one shot.
I'm not sure why they call it that. But,
You got it?
it's the
Yeah.
name on the sign. Alright. Let's see if we can see any one more animal. And if you'd like to try it actually.
Back there. Saw some back there, but I think those are horses.
Oh yeah, there's wild horses around as well.
Mm. Yeah, I remember my mother telling me that she had friends buried around a big tree in the middle of the big valley.
Oh.
Let's see.
Good job. Oh, perfect.
They got a nice resting place, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. The wife of one of these men lived with my mother and me.
Just to your left there, Shayna. Right where I'm looking, there's a deer.
Hmm? Oh,
We'll stay over here so we don't spook it for you.
Right where I'm
maybe that'll
looking.
give me some luck.
Right over there.
Oh, I see it.
well done.
Good job. Very good. Alright, we'll head over and we'll collect it and head up to the butcher's. I would offer to cook up the food for everybody, but I do have a confession to make. I am the worst cook in the entire crossing.
I'm pretty good.
And I mean that. Yeah, I'm really the worst cook ever.
Jen, have you ever slept in an animal before?
Not these.
We'll just make sure it's not suffering if you just use your knife and just make sure it's not. Oh.
I think it's gone.
Yep.
It's fine. Huh?
Yep. Alright, you can pick it up. You don't need to skin it here. We'll bring it back to the.
I'll just do it here. It's fine.
That's a nice one to be
that's
fair
okay.
as well.
Field dressing is, a bit better.
Yep. Oh, perfect.
I'll put it on the back of yours for you. Go on.
It's already covered in blood.
Yeah, I've covered in enough blood. I'll just.
Have to have another river dip.
It's fine. I like a good river dip. It's what the poncho's for, to be fair.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, everyone together, let's head back to the butcher's. Yeah,
So beautiful here, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I would offer to cook, but I actually once made some cookies for some deputies, and this was when I first came to the crossing. My biggest problem at home with my family was that they used to call me can-do cat, as in cat can do anything, but
Right.
that's really not true because I cannot cook. I nearly burnt down our kitchen twice. Yep. And I decided to make cookies for all of the law, including Sheriff Rabbit, and I mixed up a bag of sugar and salt. I put an entire bag of salt into that batch of cookies, and I gave it to the sheriff. And they looked at me. They took their badge off their chest, and they said, "God is dead." They rode away. So I will not cook for anybody.
Nothing like a savoury biscuit.
Yeah. Alright, we can hitch up and just take a moment by the fire.
Okay.
Right, how beautiful. No wonder that folks want to live here after that.
It really is beautiful. We can just take a moment and sit here together. It's important to do things like this as well.
Right, yeah. Oh, I got a lot of meat on me right now.
So, Shayna, what made you want to become a ranger?
Well, my mother told me some stories about how the Rangers were before she left and how she knew the original Rangers. It wasn't until I was about 15 or so before she was telling me when I was speaking how I wanted to help folk. She said, well, if you want to help folk, you go down to the crossing because folk down there need all the help they can get because they got no help at all. And I said, all right, mother, I'll go down there when I turn 18. She says, all right, well, I'll even pay for your ticket. and she gave me a bit of money and a bit of clothes and packed my bags with me, and she gave me a kiss, and I came down here.
There you go.
Lovely,
Then-
thank you.
No problem.
Cooked to perfection.
Oh, thank you very much. Try my
Oh,
best.
thank you.
Yeah, and so I thought it was either going to be the Rangers or I'd ride with the trains, but I talked to, I think it was Ranger Walsh about how trains are a bit scary.
Mm. They can be. They move quite fast as well.
They explode.
Mm.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
That's okay.
I'm
No
just going to
seasoning,
think
I'm
about
afraid,
something for
so-
half a second.
Hi.
Yeah,
Thank you,
usually
darling.
I like to cook. It's okay. Usually I like to cook it with some oregano, but haven't got any on me at the moment.
That tastes really nice. Cooked very well.
Oh, thanks. I generally always have some cooked meat on me, so
Yeah, me too.
it's a good habit to get into.
Yeah.
Especially if you're out on patrols and stuff and you can't get somewhere easy to get like a bowl of stew, like having a bottle of water or two on you and then just
Yeah.
some game meat.
Especially if you're going up like Colton, up that way.
Yeah. I do like elk. Elk's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, elk is really tasty.
I think I really enjoy. It's not really bad a lot, but goat meat.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense if you you grew up with goats on your ranch, right?
We didn't never eat them or nothing, but you know we sold them and such. And then one day, one of them had passed, and they weren't, ready for sale or nothing. And my mom just said, "Well, I'm just gonna take this to the butcher, see if he'll mix it up for us." And sure enough, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I know a lot of people in different cultures, they sometimes have spiced goat, and apparently it's quite good. I've never tried it myself, though.
I'm sure it tastes great.
So, the plan for what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go up towards Siren's Cave. It's sometimes if you ever see rangers talking about sirens, that's where they're meaning Siren's Cave. It's sometimes called the gem mine as well, and it's a very good space for doing mining. You don't get any flint or coal, but the biggest challenge about it is there is a bear that likes to live around just in front of the mine entrance.
I know
So I'll
that
show
bear.
Yeah, I met him the other day.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the safest way that I take. Let's all mount up, and we'll just keep our eyes out as we're going along, and I'll show you the safest way to get there from here.
You got any you got any rifle ammo, Jaina?
I got a bit left. Let me reevaluate myself. I have in my gun and 6 spare bullets.
So what we're gonna do, if we do happen to see the bear, if we're gonna try and take it slow so we don't bother him. If he is aggressive, and we think he might hurt people or he might hurt us, we'll try and call him in the safest and most gentle way possible. But the main thing is we want to try and get to rocks or to clear the area a bit and get a good shot
Okay.
from a safe distance. All right. All right, so everybody can take your weapons out. For this one, I'll have a 1, 2, 2, and I'll take the front.
I'll be in the back.
All right. So we're gonna take it very slow, and I'm just gonna show you from the butchers, because this is the way that I will usually go. Even if I come from the other direction, I'll go to the butchers first, and I'll cut across this road here at an angle. So I like to go right up by the cliffs as pretty high up into it. It gives you a good vantage point to see if the bear is around.
He is directly ahead of me, about 200-300 yards away.
Alright, so let's just scout out and see if there is a good rock that we can see. We're not going to go into his space right now. We'll just see if there's some good rocks so we can turn around and we'll see if we can get a better angle. And I think what we'll do is to make sure everybody is safe. Then we will shoot to scare him away. We won't shoot at him, and we'll just have one person shoot. So for now, let's just come back out this way. There's also a rider approaching ahead, so be aware of that. They just made a choice. We'll just stop here for a moment and see if we can get an angle on him. We'll just use binoculars for now. We'll just move around a bit more. He's kind of at a difficult angle to take a look at.
Is he right in the
I'm going
crevice,
to-
basically?
Yeah, we'll go back around this side. We'll just get a good eye on it because I don't know exactly. We'll just take a wide kind of berth around. We don't want to bother him too much. The problem with this area is there's not very many rocks that are tall enough to protect you from him. So that's why I always try to take the side of caution.
True.
So if everybody wants to back up slightly, we'll just we'll come out this way, and we'll just if everyone stays around here, I'm just gonna get off my horse and I'll find a good spot to sort of scare him a bit.
I can't even see the bear.
If everybody just waits here for just a moment. He might have even moved down.
I see him. He's foraging straight the way you're looking.
It looks like he might have actually moved back. So we will continue. We'll just keep an eye out. And we'll just be extra careful. He may
I
have
will
just
buy some
moved back
binoculars.
towards the... Oh, yeah, I can pick up some for you and Strawberry.
$25, right?
I'll
I
I'll
got
pick
the
up
money,
a
I'm
set
good.
for you.
I got the money, you're okay, don't worry.
Alright. So let's stay up by the cliff. We'll just keep an eye out. If you see the bear, just call out the direction, left or right. Don't panic if he does start running. We're just gonna clear the area safely and we'll get to a high place, okay? We can get those single file for now.
Single file.
Single file heard.
Alright, I see him. So he is straight ahead. He's further down, so we don't need to bother him right now. He's not at the edge of the cliff.
It's being difficult.
And he stays right up at the cliff, so we don't want to disturb him. We'll just stay right up at the cliff side of the area. We don't want to spook him or get too close to him at all. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Willie is down. He took a tumble.
Willie? Alright, let's just... Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Alright. William, you alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She slid.
Is he conscious?
Oh, no, he's not. He was riding up and his horse had run up the side of the hill, and then my horse had started getting out of hand and then kind of ran into each other a bit, but I don't know which happened first.
I'm just gonna gently put him down first.
Alright.
His horse kind of ran up like the entire side of the mountain
Mm-hmm.
and then slid and didn't make it on the hill.
Yeah, his horse must have just got spooked.
Yeah.
Howdy. Your horse got a bit spooked and I think it threw you. It's alright. I'm just gonna gently clean the wounds on the back of your head. Are you seeing anything alright? Or are you, feeling dizzy or anything like that?
Did you get the bear?
Yeah.
Yep, we did.
Nice.
So, recruits, what I'm doing right now, the most important thing is to clean your hands first before you do anything. For bruising, you can just gently wipe away any dirt or debris, and you can add what's called arnica cream. It helps with bruising, so it doesn't, it doesn't bruise as badly.
How about I lay here, you all go back to Strawberry, and we practice search and rescue.
Let me just readjust you there. Sorry.
No, because
I don't know why this.
come up and meet him.
Right.
Just gonna put you down really gently.
I might need to retire soon. Wait.
There we go. Oh, let me just move you there. I'm not sure what's going on.
Should I pick him up and place him down?
Yep, I think, there we go. Let me just move you slightly. There we go. Alright, so do you remember what you ate for breakfast this morning?
I had some bacon and some sausages and some
Ooh.
eggs. I tried to get as close to a full English as possible, but well, they don't really have black pudding here, so.
Alright, I'm gonna shine this into your eyes. I am so sorry, but I want to see how your pupils are reacting, to see if they're reacting too slow or too fast to the light. Alright, your pupils reacted a little bit fast for my liking. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you back to Strawberry. We'll just make sure that, you don't have any signs of a concussion. All right?
Okay. That's one of them where your brain goes fuzzy, right? And like, yeah, it just sort of goes, like, just funny.
Yep. But, hopefully, you haven't got any kind of memory loss, it doesn't seem like, so hopefully it won't be anything too bad. Alright, just stay right there just a second, okay?
Yep.
So recruits, what I'm doing right now, we can see a scrape on his arm. It's got some dirt in it, so we're just gonna flush it out with lavender water. That just avoids any kind of infections.
I did this for everybody else's example. Cooper is a true stallion of the Ranger Corps. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Doing great.
Me and my horse trained for this moment.
It's very realistic.
Yeah.
It is.
Thank you for the fight, John.
So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna gently pat it dry. We're gonna use some clean gauze, put it right over, and then we'll wrap over with bandage on top. Since the wound didn't look too deep, it didn't look like it needs stitches, then we'll just wrap over with bandage. But if the wound was a lot deeper, what we would do is we would pack the wound and then we would wrap over with gauze and bandage. And that would just stop it from bleeding through. All right, let me give you a hand up, William. You can ride with me, all right? And we'll have your horse follow us, okay?
Okay, let me see if I can get Coop to follow.
Perfect. Cooper, you're very naughty. Why did you do that? You're meant to be Cooper the Trooper. Oh. Alright, so this is the entrance to the cave, by the way. There we go. And I'll bring you back up there another day. So what we're gonna do right now is we'll head out to Strawberry. Could I have somebody lead us, please?
Yep, I'll take it.
Perfect, thank you, Nadia.
1, 2, 2. Let's get down to the road.
1, 2, 2. I'll take the back. Alright, Shayna, if you want to go. Oh, yep, seems like she had a headache. But, the thing with the stabilization, there will be classes coming up, and, you know, as recruits, you're never ever expected to perform stabilization for somebody. The ranger that's with you will always take over and take care of the stabilization for you. But it is good to understand what we're doing and why, just so, you know, when you do actually go through your stabilization training, it's good to get a feel for it and to kind of know what things to do.
Yeah.
I've actually done it once with Paxson.
Oh, I don't know why that was really weird. Okay, sorry. Here, I'll give you a hand up. I think here we go. Here, let me give you a hand up. There we go.
Yeah, I did it with Patterson showed me how to do it once.
Hmm.
And I did it on somebody and he said I did a good job. So
Perfect. Yep, it's fine with you know, if a ranger's overlooking you and they're asking you to do it, that's okay. Or if a medic asks you to help them or assist, that's also alright. Just as long as, you know, you're kind of, you know, have somebody to watch over you and make sure that everything's okay. If he's a bit slow to get back, we can, you know, ask the stable hands to come and get him as well. No, Rodney's just tying up Shayna's horse.
Just in case he decides to run off. Did Clementine tell you about the horse we tried to get out of the bathhouse in Valentine?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That was really strange.
It was
The horse got onto the balcony.
Well, it was stuck on the stairs, and Clementine tried to get him down, and he didn't want to go down, so he started going backwards up the stairs. And I tried to entice him out with an apple, but he just kicked me. And in the end, she got him up on the balcony and said, "Right, okay, our work here is done, and left it to the deputies.
Oh,
We couldn't get him out at all. It was like proper stuck. I don't know how he got in there, to be honest.
I suppose while we're waiting as well, I don't know if any of you got the telegram about the ranger campout that's coming up. I'm really excited for it.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's at a time that most people will be able to come to. If not, we'll also be doing another one. Maybe a week or two after that.
Yeah,
hoping
time's good
that,
for me.
Yeah, it's good for me as well. I think I'm hoping to have some music for us as well. And I think we're going to do a bit of a hunting competition where we split off into groups. And the people who come back with the best quality pelts will be the winners. And yep, so it's not just, how many animals can you kill, it's can you do it and do it well. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
That will be interesting.
All right, we've got everybody. Shayna, are you doing all right? Perfect. Okay, Nadia, if you'd like to take us back to Strawberry.
Sure, let's get down the road. Carefully,
Alright.
please watch the rocks.
Yep, watching the rocks, hurry.
I didn't notice.
Holy shit, but my horse doesn't want to go. Should we slow down?
We'll get the stable hands to pick them up.
Did everyone make it through?
Yep, all together.
Alright, 1, 2, 1. We're gonna pick it up to a canter.
1, 2, 1, picking it up to a canter. Hurry.
Gonna be keeping an eye out for a couple of wolf packs along the way.
Yep, heard.
He's out for wolf packs.
Heard that.
Picking it up more, heard.
Picking it up more.
Cat's picking it up more, heard.
No, you're doing good, don't worry.
Just saving your voice, that's all.
I'm actually working on a song for the Rangers as well. I think it would be cute to have a little anthem that we can sing sometimes on, campouts.
Taking a right.
That's perfect. Actually, I won't say herd. I'll have you say herd at the end, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Just keep holding on tight, and if you feel slippy or you feel, dizzy or anything, let us know.
Alright, on the right.
Rider on the right.
Rider on the right.
Rider on the right. I'm so used to saying it now, gosh.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing the bridge. Rider behind.
Rider behind.
Rider behind. Going right.
Oh, stopping.
Stopping.
he's embarrassed.
Oh yeah.
Taking point.
All right.
Alright.
Taking it back up.
1.
Picking it back up.
Can you back up?
Everyone's picking it back up. Where is it I get a lantern for my horse from?
Oh, you can get a normal lantern in the general store and then just, put it on your horse.
One straight.
Have you got a saddle bag on your horse?
Wrap it round your
It's
first
similar,
saddle
just
bag.
bigger. Yeah. If you put it in the first pocket.
Right up.
Got it?
Let's line up for town.
Weapons away.
It's to hitch up by the lodge. I'm just gonna make sure that William's just seen to by the medics. We'll just sit you down inside and get. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright.
Oh, there you are.
I don't believe we've met.
No. More than likely, no. I just started today.
Oh, well, looky there. Congratulations.
Shayna Shields. Good to meet you as well, Mr. Dicker.
Oh, okay. Pleasure, pleasure.
How you doing, Eli?
Howdy, sir.
It's me, Rodney.
Oh, did you change something, Rodney?
Nah, wearing exactly the same clothes I did last time.
I swore there's something changed about you.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Maybe I'm
something
becoming
changed within you.
more of a manly man, eh?
Oh. Okay, all right. Walsh and Tibbet are around here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where at the moment, but somewhere.
Oh, well, we just got from doing a little patrol with Ranger Carver. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I saw her come in. I want to say I saw Nadia. Yeah, there's Nadia. So where'd y'all go?
We went up to Big Valley and we looked at a couple of cougar spots and a couple of wolf spots. And we were going up the Siren's Cave, but the bear ended up coming after us. And Willie's horse trekked itself up the side of the trail up towards the cave, and it ended up slamming him onto the ground.
Oh.
So they're having him looked at as a doctor.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's somebody behind me. Is there somebody behind me?
Yeah,
there is.
Yeah.
Not intended to be suspicious or any of the kind.
I'm just making a bit of a jest, that's all.
Fair enough.
Well, how did you enjoy your first patrol, other than the unpleasantness with the bear?
Oh, well, technically my first patrol was with Rodney here, because he was the only one around earlier, and then we came back here and we went with Carver. But I want to say it was pretty good. I saved 2 people, technically.
Hi there, Dalton. Bye, Dalton.
So a medic is on the way to check out William, so I'll just sit with him for a bit. Feel free to... there's a few more rangers around, are there? I saw a few clocked in. I'll just check with... I'll check the notes and see. Oh yeah, there's Tibbet. Okay, so we can...
Somebody recruit.
Oh, don't worry, I'm about to sleep.
We've got I've got another recruit inside who had a bit of a falls, William. So we've just got a medic on the way out to check him for a concussion.
Oh, geez, okay.
So I'll just stay with him, make sure he's all right.
All right.
Hi there.
Howdy.
I'll
How
finish
you
up
doing?
the paperwork of
Wait a minute.
the patrol.
He's spitting at me.
Hey Clementine, how are you?
What's your name?
My name's Shayna.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd met you before.
I'm good. No. Sorry,
It's
I'm
good
just
to
gonna
hear.
finish up.
I know we're
cleaning
a
my
party.
guns.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Can I get Mr. Walsh?
Hello there. And hello there. Okay, so I'm gonna need fucking name tags. Is what I'm gonna need.
I'm perfectly happy with
So then,
Hi Alfred, how you doing?
I'm alright, Rodney. How you doing?
Alright. Oh, I've not picked up that book yet.
Let me go grab it for you.
Alright, lovely, thanks.
Well, I guess just for now, my name's Shayna Shields. Just started
Nice to meet you.
the game.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'm Tibbet. This is my assistant to my right, Clementine.
I want you to have something really precious here. I want you to be dignified.
Okay.
I know what you're wearing.
That I can't guarantee. What are you giving me?
Thank you so much for this. Let me
Yeah,
have a
of course.
look.
I want you to use it and wear it because I think it looks pretty.
Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh! Jesus.
Oh no!
Dude, you're right.
Are you okay?
Fuck that horse. Yeah. Go punch it. Go punch it. Go on.
No,
I'm not gonna punch a
don't
horse.
the horse.
This is. Don't shoot it. No, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just looking at the gun.
That's
Well,
very nice.
this is actually really well made.
It's very nice.
Thank you. I should like put it myself. It's my ugliest rifle, so it doesn't get stolen off of me.
That's smart, actually.
Just I have too many guns. My armory horse is all full, and my pockets are very full. Yeah, that Black Arabian over there.
Thanks
has
so
all
much
my,
for doing this.
You got a horse?
Must take you ages.
Especially for weapons.
I don't want to
No,
keep a
no,
gun.
it's alright. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Just
Wait,
take
this is
notes
on my
on it.
left.
Yeah.
It's, what?
Who's this person on my left?
My name's Alfred.
Not you. This person.
It's
Me,
Rodney.
it's me.
The one you were
It's
saying you haven't
Rodney.
met. This is
Rodney Spencer.
Oh, okay.
Do I need a name tag?
Apparently, because too many of you.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, I'm actually going to go up to the end because I've had a bit of a day and all the excitement from joining the Rangers and everything has gotten to me and I'm a bit worn out.
How's it been treating you?
Pretty well so far.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Already safe to the Rangers, technically.
Well, there you go. This day's a recruit.
Uh-huh. I'm going to go sleep it up now. I hope everyone has a good day.
You be safe, alright?
Take
Yeah, we've got one down.
Take care.
I got to sit in on their own view. Oh, ow. My head.
Hello.
Who wants to borrow a bolt action?
I have one, but thank you.
I'm gonna put the book on my horse.
I'm alright, thank you.
Hiya.
We're
How's it
just
going?
gonna. He seems to be doing all right. We're just waiting for the medics, so I'll just have him sit down here by the porch so he's not left out by anybody else. We
Sure.
can all talk
It's
up
not the
front.
point of it. It's to stop it getting robbed. It's never been robbed.
Hello, Tibbet. How are you? That's hilarious. I had a Litchfield with the
So we'll keep an eye out if there are any medics that come through.
appreciate you all staying around.
Well, you did actually you give a very good learning opportunity.
Exactly.
To show
That was the point.
the plan. Yeah.
Put my body on the line for everybody here, okay?
But I'm going to be right back. I'm just gonna go and quickly wash some of this mud out of my hair. Clem, if a medic does come by, would you be able to bring William over?
Mhm.
All right, thank you so
I'm gonna go
much.
check the tip line.
All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, by the way, Rodney,
Yeah.
are you staying around for another little while?
I can probably stay around for about another hour, I reckon.
Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. I was just wondering. All right. I'll be right back.
Alright, have a nice bath.
Thank you.
So, what was your name again once more, sir?
Asking me?
Yes, sir.
I'm Willie.
Really? Okay. It's Eli Whitaker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Eli. I don't know if we've met before, so.
I don't think we have.
And to be honest, I just banged my head really hard, so there's a chance if we have, I might not remember anyway.
I mean, that's fair. I took quite a few blows to my head before in the past. I know how it can be.
I almost went crazy. Like, fully bolted over the hill and...
Where did Alfred go?
He had a headache. He's just there, look.
knocked me a long way and then bang.
It was
knocked out straight away.
Come here.
Well, I mean, if it has to happen, at least you were with the right group of people.
Oh yeah.
Headache.
Not sure who they run with. I'd like to find out.
There's a lot of criminals that I've just not heard of. I feel like I learn of a new group every week.
Gonna go and check my telegrams.
There you go. Hell, I'm
I'm just gonna check my telegrams.
Perfect. Take your time.
Okay.
Actually, I'll check mine as well while I'm here.
You look nice and clean now.
Thank you.
I didn't know it was a white shirt you was wearing.
That's really bad. It must have been really muddy.
It was pretty muddy, yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who is that?
I know.
I ain't met everyone yet.
Oh, me either. It seemed like every
wasn't
time
quite paying attention.
I didn't see who it was that went in there. Just saw the back of him.
I swear, every time I turn around, there's somebody new I'm meeting here. I mean, it's not a
That's
bad
the thing.
voice.
Was it Jeb? Jebediah?
Wouldn't. Well, I might. I don't know. I'm still learning everybody.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, hopefully you can make that outing they have planned on. What is it, the 14th?
Yeah, I'll be coming to that.
I'm hoping I'm back in state by then. I won't be here most of next week. I'll be out of state.
Okay.
Taking a ride to Texas.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Going back home for a little bit.
See, I'm not too far from there. I grew up in the Ozarks myself.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I grew up in North Texas on a cattle ranch. Mind you, my family home burned down, but there's another ranch not too far from that one I can go visit. I'm fixing to do so.
Sorry to hear that burnt down.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, the world's filled with monsters that ain't animals.
That is very much true.
Yeah. I'm just going to go and move that horse up on the hill before it causes an accident.
Yeah, that is. Help it, but gotta make sure you understand that not all of them are rabid, so to speak.
Some of them are just misguided.
Yes, ma'am.
Hapless dogs. But this is more fitting.
Yes, even with folks like old Rodney here.
Rodney's a gem.
I'm just being an ass, that's all.
Thank you.
I had to make Rodney feel good after that, though.
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
Because he is an absolute gem.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a little bit I have been able to ride with him. He's done quite well. I've enjoyed it.
Thank you. I had a right shocker though earlier when I first come on duty, and went out with Shayna on patrol, and I thought I'd do like the cougar dens, and everything was going fine. Got to McFarlane's. Cougar come running straight at me, had him in my sights, and I got one of those headaches where you quite don't go over the edge, but you sort of still like are there. And next thing I knew,
Feels like it's moving real slow.
yeah, and next thing I knew, I was on my arse, and she had to carry me off, which was quite embarrassing, as I was supposed to be sort of showing her.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then she had a headache, and then luckily a couple of like people that I know, they come riding through, and they was able to get me up. I was just like a bit winded, that's all.
Yeah, I'm not fond of cougars at all.
No.
Out of all the predators, those are the ones that make me the most uneasy.
Yeah, they're very fast, aren't they?
It's part of the reason if you can see my pistol grip, I put one on there just kind of as a reminder.
Right.
Alright, sir. Well, I guess I will go fuck myself in.
That's how Deuce makes me feel. I said hi to him a few times this morning, and he just kept going. And I was like, well, all right. You have a wonderful rest of your day then, Deuce.
Sometimes I wonder if it's they just don't hear my voice, or there's like a bit of wind blowing, they don't hear me, or they don't want to say hello back. I never know.
Yeah, it's
especially
worse
Deuce.
when it's like the first person you speak to for the day. You're like,
Yeah.
is it me?
I know.
Well, with Deuce, every now and then, at least you get one of those little roar out of him.
Oh yeah. He scares me quite a bit actually. I know he's lovely,
Deuce
but he scares me with his voice.
Aw, he means well. He took me on my first patrol or search and rescue.
Oh right.
So, speaking of. Oh, there, sweetheart. Oh, Lord, darling.
Hello there.
You get cleaned up. Thank you.
That's Ellie, isn't it?
Yeah, she's my niece.
Oh, is she? Oh, she's
Yeah.
lovely. She's always giving me
really
hay.
is. Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart.
She is indeed. Good head on her shoulders.
Yeah.
When she wants to, yes, she can be a bit reckless though. But I've been trying to guide her in the right direction.
Okay, I haven't seen that yet myself, but that's something I'll keep my eyes on.
Yeah. I think she knows how crucial it is that she keeps a level head with Poncho on.
Right.
Dawn
Yeah,
and
she
I
did.
have drilled that into her.
She did mention that. I was speaking about her professionalism and her good head, and she did say, well, I'm trying to maintain that while wearing the poncho. So, yeah, she does understand that. Speaking of, how is your head, sir?
Mild concussion. I'm off duty for the rest of the day.
Fair enough.
And take it easy. Get your feet up.
Yeah, he just told me I can't go to bed, can't drink any alcohol. So, well, I don't do the second part of that anyway that much. So, it's just the first part I got to worry about. I'm gonna go and do some calm lighting somewhere and chill out for a little bit.
Just take it easy.
Will do.
Good seeing you again. Take care, alright?
It's good seeing all of you again. You have fun on your search and rescues and your training and your whatever you'll end up doing. And I'll see you guys later, okay?
Yeah. Be
And
safe.
take care of yourself, darling.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
He seems like a good fella, too.
Yeah, I like him.
Granted, from what I've noticed, this organization tends to draw the best out of people.
I just did a ranger trial.
How'd you get on?
Well, it was 2.5 hours on foot in Cumberland. 6 wolf packs and a bear.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah. I lived.
Thankfully.
Buddy.
Yeah. They also didn't let me have anything except a bow and a knife and 40 arrows. No canteen, no food, no nothing.
Yeah, sounds like my trial. You literally
What
like.
was yours?
It's down in New Austin. Just like 25 hours and a bow. No food or drink. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you ready to say what you got or need more time?
Okay. So, I found all 4 places.
Okay.
2 raccoons, 2 skunks, 2 big game meat, 5 game meat, 5 violet snowdrops. The only thing I was missing were the possums, which I could not find. The possum skin you wanted. Couldn't find it. Searched for ages.
Wait one moment.
Oh, okay. But snowdrops are hard to find.
Sounds like you had an ordeal of it with all the wolf packs.
Yeah. I have 2 arrows left. Oh god, that was rough. I mean, at one point I ran out of arrows, but I had 4 wolves at my feet. I was on an old wagon.
Oh no.
And so I had to jump off the wagon, grab arrows off the wolves I'd already killed, and then jump back up without getting bit.
Oh my god. Sounds like a nightmare.
I'm
Wasn't too bad.
impressed.
2.5 hours on Cumberland on foot without being massacred, I'm quite proud of myself. And
Yeah,
I managed to get 9 out of 10 of the things I needed.
that's good.
Very
It's
nice.
very good.
I did spend 30 minutes, like, in the exact wrong place to look for one of them. Yeah.
Makes me look forward to mine. I'm curious what they'll come up with.
Yeah. When he came to me, he was like, would you like to do a tier 2 ranger trial? And I was like, I don't know what that means. And he's just like, it's harder. So I did a tier 2 one on my 5th day of a ranger
wow.
recruit. But I made it.
Yeah, honestly, you've done outstanding.
Well, I said, good job. Good fucking job.
And you did that on your own? You'd worked with another recruit?
No, it was alone.
Wow.
There was no other recruits around at the time.
Oh.
So I just went for it. I've been in there for 2.5 hours. Just came out. Had to make my way to Valentine on foot, just reeking of blood and guts and gross shit.
God.
Yeah.
And you done ever so well.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
But let's see what Deuce is gonna say. I'm waiting for him to say you fucked up. You didn't get that possum pelt.
No.
Nah, he won't say that.
Very curious.
He'd be like,
yeah, that's.
Really? You all fired.
Oh,
I don't see that happen.
He was very nice to me on the way there. He was like, I think you'll do it. And the entire time I was thinking, he overestimated me.
He underestimated you.
You know what's funny? In the last 2 seconds, I found the last violet snowdrop. So I was checking my pocket watch. Last 2 minutes of the time. No, 2 seconds, sorry, of the time I found the last snowdrop. And 2 minutes before I found the second last snowdrop. I was basically sprinting around Cumberland for like 10 minutes. I think I took down 10 deer. And 3 of those sheep, or rams. You know, what hurt me more than the wolves was one stag while I was busy checking my map ran into me and just bulldozed me over.
That's happened to me. You know, done half hurt.
It was chasing me down.
Just rude.
I've bandaged myself up and everything. I'm gonna go take a look at the medics later. But for now I'm okay.
Yeah.
That was something. Honestly, I would do it again. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, but I would do it again someday.
Well, I'm proud of you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna sleep like a rock.
I'm sure. I saw your father not so long ago, but I ain't seen him since.
Fair enough. You know, he took me all the way up to the Amberino Tower. Didn't know if he was gonna try and send me into the Grizzlies or into Cumberland or not. But yeah, eventually he handed me a piece of paper. Basically, I had to put everything away. So, when I started, I had nothing on me at all. No weapons, no knife, no nothing. In my bags, except for, a bowl of stew.
Howdy. I heard you were out on a ranger trial.
Yeah.
How did it go?
I hope it went well. I had everything except a possum pelt in Cumberland. I had no idea where you could find one. I went for ages.
Ah. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, being able to get everything apart from one is very good. I can check the status of it for you if you like. I'll see if it's written up yet. Alright.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna lay down for a bit. I think any position is comfortable right now.
You'll sleep well tonight.
Absolutely. And then in the morning, you'll probably be very sore.
Oh, I can count on it. I've never run for as long as I did. I've never run as fast as I did away from grizzlies and wolves and shit.
Are you good with the bow, are you?
Seems so, yeah.
Yeah. I'm terrible at a bow. Just hope in my next trial I don't have to have a bow.
Yeah. Honestly, I had to, like, because I kept getting so tired and I needed food, I basically collected all the meat I needed, and then I collected a little bit more, found oregano in this little clearing, and I just kind of had a cookout for myself right there. That was
good.
nice.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably a good thing we went through Cumberland. What, was it yesterday or day before? Somewhat familiar with the area.
Yeah, I think it was the day before, wasn't it?
Yeah. I didn't know nearly enough about it, though. So,
Yeah.
I thought, it said I needed to find a busted wagon, right? And in my head, I thought that there was like a wagon down a cliffside that I've seen before somewhere, but I didn't know if it was Cumberland or not. Turns out, it wasn't Cumberland. Because I went across the other side of that river, and I was looking across there to try and see if I could find a fallen wagon, like, down one of the mountains. I didn't. I found what looked like a wagon, but instead was an entire derailed train. And when I got there, it was like, oh, this is a train, not a wagon, and I was kind of disappointed. And then a bear just popped up from behind me.
Jesus.
But I managed to eventually get it to piss off with a lot of arrows. And then I had to make my way up all the way back. I think I probably lost 30 minutes doing that. I never found the possum, though. I looked for ages.
Guaranteed, everywhere you go now, you'll be seeing possums.
I'll burst into tears every time I see a possum from now on. Also, I had to change out of my other outfit because it's kind of ripped up and I need to get that fixed. But, this is my new ranger outfit.
Oh yeah, looks good. Yeah. I like the hat.
That.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Yeehaw. Nadia will recognize this outfit.
My little sunflower.
Oh.
Shh.
All right.
Yeah, so, I mean, this was the first outfit I ever made, myself. Because before, a very long time ago, I was in a really bad situation, and I kind of just had clothes that I'd found. But when I finally left the city for the first time, made my first outfit, this was it. And I've kept it around ever since.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. One of these days I'll spend some money and get something more proper for myself, but what you see is what I arrived in the crossing with.
Fair enough. Been wearing this outfit for a year and a half, and I decided, hey, I'm gonna add a gun belt to it and a poncho, and I'm gonna make it my my ranger outfit. It's a lot more me, I guess, and I will stand out as a ranger. You know, I'm not gonna look like all the other rangers.
Exactly. It's very hard to tell the difference these days. There's so many of us trying to remember names.
I don't think we look that similar.
I mean, at a distance, you know. A lot of us wear darker clothing and everything. Like with my other outfit, it's grays and darker stuff.
Now see, that makes me want to get one of those big fluffy hats with the feathers on it. Maybe some flowers, you know.
You know what's so
hat.
sad? I made that outfit yesterday and then got rid of it because I looked like a deputy.
Your snow outfit.
Oh, no, later on in the day, I made a new outfit.
Oh, okay.
I looked like a deputy. I was wearing a yellow coat and a hat with flowers in it. Immediately looked like a deputy. Had to delete that right away. I'll never be caught dead looking like a deputy. Because then people are gonna ask me for shit. Can you do my citizen file? I'm a ranger, not a deputy. Here's someone
Yeah.
robbing the bank. I'm a ranger, not a deputy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't have to keep saying that, do you, to people?
Yeah, now I just look like I'm yellow.
What was it? Little sunflower?
Shut up. I'll punch you right here.
I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I heard nothing. I have no idea what's going on.
Good. God.
I'm gonna check my
One or the other.
telegrams.
If I ever see Maddie again and she calls me Little Miss Sunshine, I'm gonna burst into tears.
You are Little Miss Sunshine, though, darling.
I'll
But
cry
you'll always
right
be
now.
my jelly bean.
I do like your hat.
Thank you. It's very bright. I mean, it's definitely gonna be great for nighttime nighttime search and rescues where
Yeah.
we'll have to fan out. It'll be like a glowing beacon.
Yeah.
This certainly seems to fit your personality. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
I like
I am-
your shirt. So I've got one exactly the same as that.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like they are discussing us over there?
Yeah, I feel
Why do
like
I
my...
feel like they're discussing my trail because
could
he was
be.
like, oh, okay, and then walked away to them again and pulled up his clipboard.
Oh, you did fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, honestly. I think you did better than most people would. I know I wouldn't have got as much as that.
Hi there. Is Whitaker over there?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, horse up.
Not no horse. Oh dear. Oh dear. One more.
All right, it's not going to be a big one. Where'd he go?
I don't
Rodney,
know.
Ellie, if you want to stay with us.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's not going to be... Oh, it's very strange. It's not going to be a big one. It's just a rig station. It's probably a pack of wolves.
We'll just, we
but
have
just be on
some
your guard.
bits we just want to...
Expect anything out there. I think Wade is coming with us too. Wade, are you coming?
Yeah, I was putting this responding to the other one.
Stop drinking bridge water?
Howdy.
Howdy. We just wanted to keep both of you around for the moment. Alright, so Deuce is writing up the report. He's going to give you your feedback as well.
Fantastic.
Alright, I'll just be one moment, just going to write up the paperwork for them.
Alrighty.
Got a twig in your hair there.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Just gonna take a sit down over here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That'd be fun.
You'd be interested in the tier 3 hell. I feel like you'd be interested in the tier 3.
Me?
Mm.
See, the problem with the trials is one of those parts of the trials is fishing, and I fucking hate fishing. My version of fishing would be this.
Oh, well, shit.
So, yeah, the trials,
I can teach you how to fish.
I don't want to fish. I hate fishing.
Oh, I love
I know
it.
I know how to fish. I fucking hate it. I refuse to do it. Unless it's, of course, with this.
One of my favourite things.
This or tomahawk.
Oh, right.
Probably not right now. I think I need a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna take a moment inside.
Okay. I'm always happy to, go fishing with you.
I hate fishing. I hate fishing. I hate fishing. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Rodney, you'll be around for a little while longer, will you?
Yeah, probably another half hour.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, that's perfect. All right. Oh, Alfred, I need to get you to pick up some hunting things for me, if you don't mind. Can I talk with you over here? We'll be right back.
Okay.
Where did everyone go?
They've all gone off to have like secret talks with each other.
Is everyone sidebarring?
Yeah, Juicy's round the back with Ellie, and Kat and Alfred have just gone over towards the telegram office, and
Wait, who's with Ellie?
Deuce.
Oh, Deuce. Okay.
Yeah. And Clementine and Eli went out on a patrol, I think, or a tip.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. I am actually fairly tuckered out, and I might just stay in Strawberry if anything comes up.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang around for about another half hour. I think Kat wants to talk to me. And then I'm probably going to head back to Rhodes and get my head down.
All the way out to Rhodes? Good lord.
Yeah, well, I'm meeting...
I can't actually say anything. I live all the way out close to Emerald Ranch.
Oh, right. It's not as well. It's just as far, really, ain't it?
Damn. That's fair.
No, I'm going to be meeting my friend tomorrow. I don't know, you might have met him on your travels. Sir Dickie White. He's not an actor.
Kind of a thick fella with a really strange voice.
Yeah.
But like, not like a bad voice, just like...
He sort of talks, hello, dear boy, like that.
I bumped into him a couple times. He was looking for some kind of actor thing. We sent him towards Saint Denis.
Right. Yeah, well, he got robbed yesterday and quite badly beat up, apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's so nice.
I know. He's like, I think it was a gang, and because he didn't have a lot on him, they just gave him a good hiding. So he's, me and him got robbed about 2 weeks ago. It's like the first time we've both been robbed. And they took me Navy and took his Schofield. And it sort of shakes you up a bit, because you just think, it's so easy to get a gun out and point it in someone's face, isn't it? Then go out and do a hard day's work.
Yeah, I got robbed this morning. I know what that's like.
Really? Oh, no.
Yeah. Wasn't violent or anything. It was actually fairly cordial, but that's because I just complied and went along with it. But
what did they take?
They took my Litchfield. I went and got one from the Citizen Return.
Right.
But that's not... I mean, I've definitely had worse. I was once held as a ransom, and the people that tried to save me actually ended up getting me shot. So,
God.
I just comply now.
Yeah, I must admit, I met that Edgar, that Mexican fella.
Yeah.
And
I've heard stories about him.
Yeah, I was in the telegram office in Rhodes, and because I've been here about 4 months now, I think it is, and everyone's been really nice, and I have met criminals, and they've all been really respectful to me. And then I bump into him, go for a chat with him round the other side of the ticket office, and then he grabs me around the throat, smacks me around the back of the head, trying to rob me.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'd have stitches. And then I managed to sort of run away, just because I've got a bit of a problem. I've got a lazy bladder, so I did have a tinkle because I was so frightened. And he pushed me away, and that was when I saw my chance to escape and run out the door. And then the next day, his accomplice who was with him and some other fella, chased me from Rhodes all the way almost to Valentine, shooting at me. And I got sort of shot in the arm. Yeah, well, it was like a graze across the arm. they shot Moonshadow, my horse, quite badly, which made him slow down. And yeah, I was furious, and I wouldn't let them rob me. And they tried to pull me off my horse, and I sort of kicked Moonshadow, and we like rode off, and I managed to lose them. But you know, looking back on it, it was probably really silly, because it's just not worth your life over, you know, your gun and a few valuables, is it?
No, it's not. It's just deal with it and know that people that care and support you will help you recover what's needed.
Yeah.
Just let the law do their job. It sucks in the moment, but
Yeah.
Your life's more important.
Exactly, and that's why when, you know, me and Dickie got robbed by this this fella and this lady, you know, they sort of come over and they was all nice and friendly, and I was sort of chatting and being friendly,
Are they
and then
wearing all
next thing,
black and white, and one of them have an eye patch?
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Oh,
he had
those
like
are
a
the people that robbed me this morning.
really. Did he have like a Brummy accent? Do you know?
Yeah, and they called themselves the twins.
Yeah, that's the ones that robbed me, bastards. Pardon my potty mouth, but yeah, they are.
Pardon. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Like
so
they
they're
were
still doing the
successful.
rounds, aren't they?
Wait.
Uh-oh, what's happened?
Is that Isaac?
I don't know.
No. Wait.
There's two of them. Looks like they brought in two, Cat.
Yeah, we had 2 tips from the same area, so
Ah, right.
probably could be wolves maybe or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I told Law, gave him this description, but I suppose they're still out there, aren't they?
Yeah. I guess Law got a tip before I even got to Law that they'd been bragging about picking a gun off a woman on mine.
Really?
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Do you know if Tibbet's around?
I have seen her, but I don't know where she went.
Ah, okay.
She was here shortly. Actually, I thought she just rode by, but could be wrong.
Hmm. How you doing? Oh, very well, thank you. Do you know if Tibbet's in Strawberry?
I always worry if there's someone that, you know, is looking for him in a bad way.
That was messy.
What happened?
So?
2 people shot down at Riggs. I didn't catch what they were saying. It exactly happened. I was seeing telegrams, but
Had they shot each other, or were they like shot by somebody else? Do you know?
I think they were together and somebody else got them. As they, the bits I did catch, it does seem to be malicious from other parties.
Right.
Hey, Cat, just take me off of that one and take someone else, unless you want to wait.
Sounds like we have something else.
Just before I get dragged into anything, I'm not ready to go on.
Fair enough.
I'm actually gonna go change clothes real quick.
So, but she doesn't want to be near Isaac, so I said she could go to the sheriff's office.
Oh, maybe it was mutual. Or maybe it was, yeah. I don't know. I only got bits and pieces.
Right.
Thank you.
I do like the color of that vest.
Thank you. Blue is my favorite color. All shades of it mostly, but especially any blues with a tint of green. It was not a good place to sit.
Like a teal colour is what you like, is it?
Yeah, there's a couple different ones. You ever go up to a PD?
I went up there with Clementine, yeah.
Alright, you know that patch of land up to the northeast of it that's all red dirt? And there's that little lake there?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The color of that water is by far my most favorite color.
Yeah.
You can't beat that blue of the water.
Yeah, I like turquoise.
Oh, yeah. That's a good color.
Like the hot springs, that colour, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely need to attend that medical training Wednesday because I had no idea how to deal with that shit.
This Wednesday or next Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday?
I can't remember. I have to double check.
She said the 12th, I think.
Okay,
It's the 12th. It's next Wednesday. I wish I could be here.
Yeah. Trouble is, it's so like sort of late for me because I still sort of run on like English time, so you know my body clock still thinks I'm like 5 hours ahead. So it would mean that I'd probably start it about 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna have to wait for the next one.
Yeah. Oh, that does look like Isaac.
As in, okay.
You remember the other day when I got picked up by Zip and his boys? I think it was yesterday. That's one of them.
Really?
I'm like 80% sure that's him. I'd have to have him without the hat to be 100%. But I'm fairly certain that's Isaac. Which he's nice enough. He's not malicious, but he's still kind of kidnapped me.
Yeah.
I take it the law know his name and everything, do they? That he was the one.
They know he's a part of it. I don't think they realize that this is him.
Is law about in town at the moment?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but it would be kind of if I don't have a positive ID from here, and I go over there and say something, it's a little inconspicuous for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to be hunted down again.
No, I don't blame you.
It's not fun.
Interesting. I'm very glad I'm not law right now.
Turns out I passed and did exceptionally well.
Hey,
Passed
congratulations.
his expectations.
Brilliant. Well done.
Excellent job.
Yeah, he did like a whole thing to make me nervous, like taking everything in mind.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm well pleased. Well done.
How's it going, dudes? Intermittent headaches.
Sorry, I was saying hi to Ellie's dad.
Where is he?
He had to go up to the
25.
office.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Alright, love.
Okay.
What? Oh, jeez. I hope not. I'll try.
Whitaker? Would you like to come to Hague instead?
Hold on.
You know, I have to say, this is really starting to feel like home.
The rock?
Strawberry in general, this rock, the Rangers, kind of feels like home.
Yeah, old misery make it. This little poster still here.
It's been there since I started my gray.
Yeah, it's been there long before. Weathered, all nasty. Can I go with him, Spencer?
I think Kat wants to speak to me.
Oh, all right. What about you, Taylor?
I'm unfortunately waiting on someone for me. Someone's coming here to meet me, so I don't want to go too far.
That's all right.
Heard.
I'm happy to go if that's all right with Kat. I think she wants to speak to me, so.
Alright, so we're going to Western Hennigan instead.
Western Henniganstead, that's gonna be Western McFarland's. That's the railroad tracks. Gap. Oh no, wait. Is it Gap Tooth? No, that's no. I get those two mixed up. Not Gap Tooth. What's that canyon called? I ride through it all the time. I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering.
What are you talking about, Candy?
The Pikes Basin. That's what I. Yeah, I ride through there a lot. I never remember the name of it. And then the cliffs above Pikes Basin to the south of it, down until you get to the bottom of the hill that leads to Armadillo, correct?
You also got the area out in front of the gardens. You're coming in. Great Plains and tall trees. Got the cliffs to the right-hand side as well.
Does that technically touch all the way down to the river?
You don't have to go all the way down.
No? Okay.
If we follow you halfway out there and you get hurt.
Oh, sure. I know place is better when I'm actively like riding there, if that makes sense, or like going through it. Used to herd cattle from Tumbleweed to Emerald Ranch.
That is a hell of a distance.
Hi, Jellybane.
I
Hi. Just a word to the wise. Even at the hours we were going, use caution when you go to Siren's Cave, and every couple of swings, just go put stuff on your horse. And
Garrot?
Oh yeah, I did this morning.
Shit.
I was smart
Did you
about it
take
at
the
least.
gems?
They took my gun.
Fuck.
I luckily didn't have any of my gems on me. They were all on my horse. Every time I got one, I put it on my horse.
Got your gun back then?
Citizen's return. It's not mine,
Citizen's
but it's
return?
one from the
Oh,
law.
okay.
Yeah. Although on that note, in my bank. I do have some gems that need to be cut later. If you don't mind helping me with that.
Sure thing. We can go to Blackwater later. I don't know if I'm gonna be on duty again today. Because that was
not.
2.5 hours on foot in Cumberland Forest. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
I just had my talk with Deuce though, and he was very happy with me.
It's good.
I did exceptionally well and passed all expectations.
Well, there you go. You can't get better than that.
Yeah. And then he told me that he basically asked me to tell him everything about the entire thing, and he even smiled once.
Wow. That's not every. You see that every day.
Yeah. And then he told me that I passed a Tier 2 Ranger trial in Cumberland Forest.
It's very good. You should be very proud of yourself.
I am very, very tired.
Yeah,
and I have a very big headache.
Yeah.
Well, let's go send a telegram to your mother and see about going to Blackwater then.
Yeah, I want to talk to her today. I want to tell her.
I already told her that you would want to have a conversation with her.
I already sent that telegram too.
That's hilarious.
Now she's gonna see. Now she's gonna. Now she's gonna think it went all. It's all a very serious thing now. Oh wait, Rodney.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Yeah,
Good luck
thanks.
with the rest of your patrol.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed soon. It's way past my bedtime as it is, but you know, I don't like to sort of clock off. Ah.
Good luck.
You too.
And, sleep well when you go. Okay.
You done ever so
Bye-bye.
well. You will sleep very well tonight. You well deserve it.
Thank you. I'm very, very, physically destroyed.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Keep
Well,
safe now.
You too. You can do it. You've done ever so well.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Hey, Alfred.
Eddie.
Yeah, thanks again for doing that book. It must take you ages to write all that out.
No, it's alright. I've got a copy of my book.
Do you know what? I think that should be sort of like public for all the recruits, something like that. I think it would be a big help to someone like me that's
Yeah.
never been in the crossing before.
Yeah, I'm thinking about writing them for all the recruits.
Yeah.
And then just giving them to them on their first day, or as soon as I can get it to them.
Yeah.
So that they can take notes in the empty pages for the recruit stuff.
Yeah. Now I shall look after
yeah.
that book. I'll put it on my horse. I'll keep it on there.
Yeah, hopefully it'll help you out, just kind of navigate the areas a bit better.
Yeah. It's good to sort of like kind of narrow places down, doesn't it?
Mhm. Yeah, it'll really help. It's helped me a lot since I wrote mine.
Yeah. How you been anyway? What you been up to?
Not a whole lot. Just this stuff. We did a search and rescue up the frontiers today. It was exciting.
Yadi, can you let me into the office? I need to go put herbs in the medical pouch.
Yep, let me get you up.
Thank you. Or do you want 5 silent snowdrop?
Violet Snowdrop. Are you sure we use that?
I don't know. I was just told to go put it by Tibbet.
Okay.
in the,
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I've just spent 2.5 hours collecting them, and I don't want to throw them away.
Good.
fine.
Yeah, not much, to be honest.
Same old, same old.
Mm-hmm. How you feeling about your recruit stuff?
Yeah, and I feel, every time I come out and do a patrol, I feel, much more confident. But, like I think I told you earlier with the cougar, it's just one of those times where, you get one of those headaches just at the worst time possible.
No, I get you.
It was just a bit embarrassing, in front of the new recruit. Her first
It
day,
happens.
and I'm like, this is this, and this is that, and oh dear, I'm on my arse.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hey, am I one of the newest recruits still?
Yeah.
Have there been anyone after me?
Yeah, we've had a few.
Oh,
3 or 4.
alrighty.
I think
Okay.
Rodney's one of the oldest.
Nearly a
Even-
ranger then.
Yeah, I think I've been doing this about 4 weeks now.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go on patrols under you.
Well, I think after your, tier 2, I think I've got some catching up to do with you.
You did a
don't think
tier
so.
2 ranger trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my
Wow.
fifth day, Deuce was like, do you want to do your ranger trial now? And then I was like, sure. He was like, do you want to do a tier 2 ranger trial? I was like, I don't know what that means, and I'm scared.
Did you pass
And
it?
I apparently passed. I passed. He said I did exceptionally well. I surpassed all expectations. And,
That's awesome.
And then he smiled at me.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
You
You know,
smiled.
yes. Oh, I'm really happy for you.
That was 2.5 hours of my life, and a lot of shit happening. The only thing I didn't find, I got 9 out of 10 things. The only thing I couldn't find was the opossum.
What was your region?
Cumberland.
Oh, Cumberland.
I found everything else.
Yeah, they're a bit tough. You can find them out kind of in the plains more.
Okay, I was looking in the more like congested areas where like the raccoons and the skunks are.
Yeah.
And then a raccoon tried to bite my ankle and I kicked it and it died, and then I had a second raccoon.
Oh, that happened to me right outside the telegram station here.
I keep getting bit by weird animals. But yeah, today was very, 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 very long. I was basically outside Valentine when I was waiting for my pickup, covered in mud, blood, grime, scratches, and smelling like utter shit. And this guy was like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And I was like, "Ranger trial." And he's like, "You go, girl." So here I am.
Nice.
I'm really happy I
You've
passed
done ever
it.
so well.
He told me at the end of it that he doesn't give a shit about the checklist. But
So what he told me. Deuce.
well, no, he just said he's glad I made it back, and that he was really kind about it all, and
Good.
and said that he did this whole thing where I was explaining my whole thing, explaining all my fuck ups and everything, because I wanted to tell him everything, and then at the end of it, he did this whole thing. It felt so mean.
What did he do?
Because he basically held off on telling me that I passed for a while.
Careful of this horse, careful of this horse. Whitaker's horse needs to move. Oh, is it? Sorry.
I think he had a headache.
Yeah.
I've got to get going.
All
Will you
right.
please tell him that he is great and that I hope he has a lovely rest of the day?
I will.
Thank you.
I'll tell him. You take
Bye-bye.
care. Well done
You
again.
too.
You've done brilliant.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
My horse. This is my horse.
Not your horse,
Do it.
fella.
Got him. Leave him alone.
You done?
To be fair, he struck first.
Go away.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just. Oh. Well, that is true.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll get out of the way.
Aster tried taking my horse.
I'm fine.
Oh, good.
I'm okay.
The fuck?
Well,
Oh my god. I just hit them.
you know, you're going back to the goddamn store. I don't know what's wrong with you today. Goddamn. You allow somebody to think.
Strawberry is great. Strawberry is the best place ever.
Strawberry's beautiful.
Oh my god.
The streets are
You need
filled
a
with
stuff
the
for a hat you
revenants.
fucking with? I could do that for you.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I believe I need a bath now, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna go,
Yeah. Are you okay from here, Briggs? Right. Appreciate it. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Did you not go to the Western Hennigan one?
No, I'm waiting to speak to Kat.
Oh, she's having a conversation with someone, yeah.
Yeah, I did want to go, but I thought, well, I don't want to go if she's, you know, waiting about to speak to me, you know, and I've sort of been waiting about a while now, and, you know, be a shame just to sort of go off to bed now. So I'll just wait a bit
yeah,
longer.
yeah. Yeah, I'd wait a little bit longer. I think she's having a private conversation that is kind of
Yeah.
important, so...
Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's been quite a busy day, one way or another.
I already telegrammed you what you need to do.
Right.
Cameron?
Some fella just tried to steal Deuce's horse. Some local.
No way.
Yeah, pulled him off the horse.
No
Yeah.
way.
And then
Oh shit, is he
Deuce,
alright?
Deuce pulled him off, and then he jumped back up, so I pulled him off, and then Deuce gave him a right hander, and he was out
I missed
Sparko.
it.
Yeah.
God damn it! Every time something interesting happens, I'm always gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame.
I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking. It was just funny that he just got up on his horse and he was about to sort of ride out, and a local just thought, "No, I'm having that horse."
We watched a guy steal a deputy's horse in Blackwater yesterday, and it was actually very clean. But I let the deputy take my horse to go chase him down.
Oh right.
Oh, crazy shit happened in Blackwater.
Yeah.
You right, Deez?
Yeah, somebody. Where did Cat go?
Oh,
You
she's
still
having
thinking?
she's having that private conversation with someone behind the thing. There's a law out back there, so they're helping.
Okay, so there are. Major. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be over there if anyone needs me.
We always
Alright.
need you. Stay here.
Alright, I'll stay here.
There you go. Yep.
That's the truth. I don't think you all always need me. That ain't the truth.
We always need you in our hearts, Days.
Wow.
Oh God. Okay. Sorry about that. That was nerve-wracking as hell. Okay. Alfred, can I talk with you for just a moment?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so glad I didn't get kidnapped. I was trying to talk
Wait,
really
what?
loud so
What?
you guys all understand. I thought you guys might hear me and come over and check if
I didn't know where you were.
I did hear you. I heard you.
I thought you was inside the office.
I was shouting really loud to see if people were in. It's fine. My wife's talking to them. It's fine. Okay.
You okay?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You got the giggles. You all right?
Go tell Dr. Alfred. I'll keep this recruit busy.
Yeah.
All right, soldier. 5 push-ups. Let's go.
What?
5 push-ups. Go. Okay.
Now I need a bath.
Oh my God. I think
Nah,
she's
I'm
just
not
gonna
too
wash me.
bad. Yeah.
Wait, what's your name again? You're
It's Rodney.
Rodney Spencer. God damn
Yeah.
it. Fuck's sakes. There's so many. There's quite. Okay, here. I'll tell you why I'm getting confused.
Right.
I'll tell you. Okay, just give me one moment.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 recruits is what we have.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why.
know there was that many.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a little confused right now.
Well, yes, understandable.
But I'll get your name eventually. I swear.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, all right.
Are you staying around for? Would you be around for one more patrol or something?
Me. I can probably do one more. Yeah.
Alright. We might do a patrol. I'm just gonna check my telegrams before we go, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm staying off duty.
Just 'cause you mentioned it.
Right. I didn't realise she was in like a spot of bother.
I didn't either.
I thought she. I thought she was in there.
Terrible. No,
I was
I
thinking
saw
she'll
her
come
over
out
there
in a
and-
minute.
Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ. All that happens. Alright, so check this out.
Right.
So this is my one. It's the one that I
Okay.
based all the other ones on, but it's also got my notes in it. So it's got like kind of more in-depth stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think I should give people the bigger notebooks or just the size that I gave you?
No, I think the size that you give me is plenty, because there's
Right.
there's room for us to put our bits in.
Mm-hmm. But basically, I'm going to take notes on every area and kind of put the dangers as well
Yeah.
as some of the points of interest.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I was thinking that last night. That would probably be a good one for each sort of like area. The main hotspot, because I'm sure there's certain places that you guarantee you go there, it's always going to be the same like accident or the same wolf
North
attack.
Great Plains, it's going to be that damn Karakuga.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the South Great Plains is most likely the south of Blackwater Cougar. So it's stuff like that that I'd like to write down on there.
Yeah.
And then I can either give it to people to copy, or I can just write the entire thing up for new recruits, or I don't even know. But I want I gave you the abridged version basically. So
Yeah, no, that's good. I think it would just help new recruits.
What the fuck?
Give them a lot of foot up.
Yeah, that was kind of my idea. But yeah, I'd I want to make sure there's room in it where people can take notes, because I want it to basically be their little recruit diary.
Yeah.
So that they can write things that they learn during their recruit training
Yeah.
into it and then keep
Eddie.
it. Eddie.
So there's a few things we gotta get you to pick up, Alfred. Remember
Mhm.
that box that we talked about?
Yeah.
Back in Blackwater?
Yeah.
It looks like, I just got a telegram
Aaron
that...
boy.
Yeah, I just got word that they're ready for you, so
Okay.
you should be able to meet them over by, where the fuck is it? I think it was behind the stables. Is
Okay.
where they said they'd put it, that way no one else would steal it in case, they were not
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, so...
So
Go get
set
my
and get the stuff from the
potatoes,
medics and then,
goddammit.
yeah. Alright. Sure.
They told me they'd be having scout potatoes in there, so the better if I could have sour potatoes.
Make sure I'll get them before they're cold. Right. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. Thanks again, Alfred. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And you're gonna be with me.
Okay.
How much time do you have, just so I am aware?
Probably, I don't know, sort of half hour, 40 minutes, something like that. I can do an hour, you know.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll see. Hopefully there'll be either a call for help or we will set up a patrol.
Okay.
I would like to see, I haven't actually gotten to run with you, so that's why you're gonna be with me.
Okay.
I'll give it like 10 minutes. 10 minutes if nothing comes up, then we'll head out on patrol.
Sure.
I will have you lead it, kind of like we are looking. What the? Oh, it's a resident of Strawberry. That is a lot. Oh, nope. Thinking, I'm going inside.
Recruit goes inside.
What was that, like a gang of outlaws, was it?
Yes, a dead end gang. They went and harassed me and another recruit and another civilian earlier today, just because I was looking him up and he got shitty with me that I was talking about him. And even though I quite literally wasn't talking any crap about him, I was just seeing if he was wanted.
Right. Is that like the Wallaby kid then, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Certainly he has no problems with me, so I'm kind of confused how he acted with me.
yeah. I've heard he's changed a lot from when he was younger. I've never actually met him.
Okay. Let's see what's going on. What's in the crate?
Just be careful. I think that might be a gang.
Yeah.
They seemed pretty suspicious, and I think one of them might have beat somebody up. So just be aware.
Okay.
We'll just stay safe together. All right, they're leaving. It's fine. So I'll write up the paperwork, and we can do maybe one more just before for the end of the night, if that's okay for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. I've just been, I really enjoyed, doing the patrol earlier, but I didn't get to see you lead that much, so I kind of want to see how you do on leading, just to kind of see how you've, how your skills have grown and your confidence has grown.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
All right. I really do appreciate earlier as well the patrol. It was really nice having everybody go out, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I like going out in big groups like that.
Me too. And you did really good with, explaining a lot of the stuff for the wellness check. You actually did, I would say, the clearest wellness check out of everybody.
Oh.
That was really, really
Thank
good.
you.
So, it was really good that you were able to do that and show the new recruit how it's done.
Yeah. That's a lot better than when I first did it, eh? I didn't know what I had to say. Couldn't remember.
Do you got enough water? I might get some water if you want to come with.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright. Let's see, let's go up this way actually. I hope I'm not keeping you from your sleep too much.
No, it's alright. I'm still sort of like trying to get used to the time zones, you know, from, you know, when I was in England. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
Like now it's sort of gone midnight.
Mm,
If I was still in England.
yeah. Do you have to wake up early tomorrow, or are you kind of okay for a little bit?
I'm okay for a little bit.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't want to steal you for too long, but
No,
if
that's
I'm
all right.
honest, I'm being a little selfish. I really enjoy spending time with you.
Yeah, I like spending time with you. Honestly, every time I see you here, it makes me smile.
Oh, I honestly feel the same. I can hear some horses coming in, so we'll just be careful.
Yeah. It's like two riders.
Yep, we're fine. I think it might have been people from the newspaper, maybe.
Right.
I don't know why I always think that every time I see somebody with curly hair. I just assume they work for the newspaper. I don't know why.
You associate curly hair with newspaper.
Yep.
Right.
Definitely.
Hey, Kat,
Oh,
I'm
looks like
thinking.
they're back.
I'm thinking of like moving my storage from Rhodes to here. Is there plenty of
Ooh, that's a good
places?
plan. Yep. You want me to show you where I keep mine?
Yes, please.
Yep, you can keep yours here as well. Whoa, that's an independent horse. It just doesn't even need an owner at all.
Fucking high horse. Like, it's quite literally the job description.
I'm trying to have a Blackwater after, but I was trying to.
So I use this barrel here.
Yeah.
And it's definitely the best barrel because you won't get kicked by horses.
That's very true.
Alright, I'll write this up.
Okay.
Let's see where we might go.
What herbs do rangers tend to use?
Well, we pretty much use all of the herbs. We mix up herbs and tonics, so we pretty much try to blend in with every kind of herb that there is.
Okay, so is there any specific that would be a benefit, or I have a lot? That's kind of why I'm asking.
Oh, I see. Are you trying to sell them, or?
No, I'm not trying to sell them. I'm just trying to figure out if I can go pick something to help.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to is it to donate, or?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to take anything that you've got. I can, pass some on to the medics, or, If you ever want to donate some to the medics as well, they can, let you know directly what they're looking for as well.
For sure.
But
Are you
I'm
busy
happy
right
to.
now by chance, or?
We will be in just a few minutes.
Alright.
But I would be happy to. I'll be around tomorrow actually.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can maybe go over some of the herbs with you that we're allowed to let the public know about. And
Okay.
I can show you
I
a few
probably know about the ones that I'm supposed to not know about too, but you know. I
that's
have
fine by me.
quite the list, so if there's something you need, I probably know where it is.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. But anyway, I think I have about 3 herb benches right now in the bank, just with a variety of different things. But yeah, I can definitely bring them by and give you whatever you can use. I don't really have a need for them, so
I'd be happy to buy them from you as well if you're interested.
No, you ain't gotta buy them. I just want them to go to somebody that'll use them.
Thank you. Well, I'll definitely use them. I've been trying to mix up tonics to help with, medicines and working with the medics on that. So
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm
everything
trying to
helps.
figure that out too. It is an interesting scenario to drink a concoction that you have no idea what it's gonna do to you.
Yeah, I always make sure I've got a medic or a local doctor nearby.
Yeah. I put a few different medicinal herbs into a tonic, try to see if it was something that would be of help to me, but it ended up making me extremely dehydrated for quite a while. So, but yeah, are you gonna be around roughly the same time tomorrow?
Yep, I will be.
Would I be able to give you my telegram by chance?
Of course. I can give you mine as well if you need.
Sure.
I'll give you mine, and if you want to telegram me. So mine is IQ 879. Interesting question. 879. So IQ 879, and my name is Kat.
K-A-T or C-A-T?
C-A-T.
Alright, got that.
Perfect. Alright, I'll just be right back. I just heard the bell.
Yeah, no worries. Alright,
I'll be just a moment. I hear the bell. We might have to head out on a search and rescue. Just
Sure.
Alright, we have one search and rescue if you've got it in you. We can head out. Perfect. Alright.
Whereabouts is it?
Western Hanniganstead. I'm just going to let Eliana know. Love you too. Alright. Let's see where I put my horse. There she is.
Alright, we're on you, Spencer.
Okay, formation 1-2-1.
1-2-1.
1-2-1, heard.
What's this, Ryder?
This is gonna be Western Henniganstead.
Okay. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Taking a right.
Take it right.
Right.
Taking a left.
Yeah, we can probably capture control tomorrow
Yep.
instead. Left turn. Sorry, I didn't
And a
say
left
it.
again.
Left again.
Left.
What pace are we going at? Because you keep going fast and slow. Just so we know.
I want to go a bit faster than what we're doing right now.
Okay, there's gonna be a trot, there's a canter, which we're doing, and then there's gallop. So we're
Alright,
whenever you want us to gallop fully, just say picking it up to gallop.
Okay. Alright, we just keep it to the canter.
Okay, keeping it to canter.
Keeping out of camp.
Gonna go cross country.
Crossing through, cut through.
Cutting over.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Going right. Slowing it down.
On down for the horses. Gotta yell a little louder though.
Just Rodney, make sure that you're shouting as well.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Picking it up. Slowing down, sorry. And go single file.
Single file.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Okay, and then picking it up again.
Picking it up again.
There's a rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Slowing down.
Alright, we're on you. You instruct us what you want us to do.
Okay. I'm going to slow down to a stop just to check my map.
Go down to
Slow it down to a stop. Let's just clear the road for the rider. Alright, so we've got western Hanniganstead.
Yeah. Okay. So is that like a gully? Is it like a valley along there?
That's gonna be Pike's Basin up north.
Right.
So Pike's Basin is its own call for help.
Okay. So really, I think if we go north along the railway line and just sort of check that. Oh no, it's west, isn't it? We're going. Sorry.
Do you know between where the border is between western and eastern?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to go a bit further now. Okay, everybody ready?
Alright.
Okay, 1, 2, 1 again.
Where are you heading? Where exactly are you heading? Just so we know.
I'm just going to be sort of heading sort of along this way here.
Okay.
To get to like the western side.
Alright.
I'm going to slow down to a stop.
Slowing down to a stop. Alright, how do you want us?
If we sort of fan out in a line and then go north and just check along the sort of like where the cliff edge is.
Alright. I'll take
go
the
north from here?
middle.
Okay.
I'll take this side, so. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured?
So is this canyon, is this part of Western? Would it be, Tibbet?
Sorry?
Is this the canyon down there? Is that part of like Western, is it?
It's part of western, but inside the cannon, and probably also over in the middle there, anywhere around this area is going to be considered Pike's Basin.
Right.
So, just to give you a forewarning between eastern and west, Hanniganstead, the tracks, you see where the tracks curve south?
Yeah.
Just imagine a straight line all the way down that way and a slight curve. That's going to be between west and east.
Okay.
So anywhere basically west of McFarlane's ranch.
Right, okay. So it's probably worth going down the road that goes to Armadillo, checking that out. Would that be classed as west?
Yep, all the way until you see the natural border.
Okay.
There's a natural border there. So that's partly down the ramp.
Yeah. I think we should just go down the ramp and check that out.
Alright, following you.
Alright, on you, Rodney.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
You know all the animal dens around here?
Yeah, I know there'd be wolves further up along this road here.
Yeah.
Is it worth checking it out first then?
It's up to you.
Okay, let's just go along this road first then.
Alright, sounds good. Going along this road.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to slow it down as well.
Yeah, okay.
Because we don't want to miss anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we don't lose anyone.
I want to check up on the top here, just in case, and around the edge of this cliff.
For the cliff.
Yeah.
Where did just go?
We'll just see if we've got eyes on Deuce.
Okay.
I'll go get him.
Yep. Let's stick together. Rodney, where do you want us to go now?
We just want maybe you coming up the top, and then the others two could just go around the bottom of the cliff just here.
All right.
To which side, the left or right?
Go to the left, I think.
To the left along the cliff side?
Yeah.
I'll come up at the top.
Yeah, who do you want up top? Who do you want bottom?
Me and Kat will go up top, and you and Juice can just go along the bottom. Just check the.
The left side, right?
Yeah.
And where are we meeting after?
We'll just meet back at this point here.
All right.
You want us to go all the way around, basically.
Yeah, if you go all the way around that way, and then me and Kat, once we've done a check up the top, we'll go around the right side.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'll meet you here then.
Perfect.
So it's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. It's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
I'm just gonna take a look at my map as well.
There's no one right on the very top there.
You want us to go down and check this area too?
Yeah.
Let's maybe go back this way. this way and around.
Okay.
Alright. I see Deuce and Tibbet.
Yeah.
They're over there, so yep. Lead the way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? You said we were going to. Perfect. Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? If you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? If you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody injured out here? If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Is there anybody hurt out here? If you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. I think I see someone.
You see something?
I think so.
Show me where.
Just over here.
You see him? Oh, you got
Yeah.
it. Alright, let's call for help.
You okay? You okay there, sir?
They're on the way.
Yeah, howdy, Rodney.
Ah, it's you.
Found him?
Yeah,
Rodney
it's
spotted him.
looks like he's covered in strawberry jam.
Strawberry jam.
I told you to get the black water jam, you asshole.
Oh God, I love your outfit though.
This is my I want to be a deputy outfit.
It's,
Really go
it's,
with it.
it's very affectionate.
Right? Great, right?
Let's see. You want to take a look at his injuries, Rodney? I'll let
Yeah.
Strawberry Jam. I'll back away so you can take a look. Did you slip and just drop a jam or?
Maybe he was riding and
Oh, they were those pastry wolves, you know what they are.
It's got some claw marks on him. So,
Oh no.
do you want me to try and treat him?
Yeah, I think maybe you should wipe off the jam. I
Yeah.
think that would be a good call.
Okay.
They're sweet until they're not, you know.
Kat, were you over by the edge, by the cliffside?
I was a little bit, yep.
Did you hit your horse at one point?
Nope.
Okay, there was someone over to the northeast that we saw hit your horse, so we'll just keep an eye out for him.
No, my horse is just here.
Yeah.
It's not too painful for you there.
Need a bag? You need a bag of any kind to get him up?
I can get him up.
Okay.
Yeah, they need a hand up.
Yeah, so I can smack him down.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to just move you, I'm afraid.
Alright, that's okay.
Alright.
I'll try and be
Who's
gentle.
yawning? Who's yawning?
No
Oh, you're all sticky. I'm getting jam all over me poncho.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of these clothes.
You might want to bring him up to his feet. Yeah, do you have a medic bag?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay,
I didn't want to chuck him down on the rocks.
Oh, I would love to chuck him down on the rocks.
Tibbo!
Oh no!
Let's find you a nice. Look, this is a bit.
So mean.
Yeah, look, there's a nice sandy
Look,
patch.
Me teasing you means that I like you, Alfred. Okay.
You're like
rare.
a big sister and a little brother.
You really? I think he's older. He's older.
I'm
than
6
me.
years older
Wait,
than
he's
her.
older than us?
I'm only 19.
I'll get you up
I'm
now.
19 too.
You're 19.
I'm 25.
Wait, what? I thought you were
You're
like
only
18.
I was 18. Like.
No, I know you're 19, but I thought Alfred was 18.
Alfred's old. He's an old man.
So what happened?
Pastry wolves. I told you.
Pastry wolves.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
That
vicious at night.
That sounds terrifying.
You're only 19.
Yep, I'm only 19.
Wow.
You say that like you're also not 19.
Well, I thought she was older.
Oh, thank you. How old do you think I was?
Like 25.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I thought you were maybe 24, 25 when I first met you.
Wow.
Mhm. Maybe we're both.
Oh, also, I'm gonna be very honest to you about something. Remember when Colin went and I met you at the Bastille and you gave me some of your food?
Mhm.
It was really poorly cooked. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm a terrible.
I've stopped the
cook.
jam bleeding.
I didn't know that at the time.
Oh,
you
Rodney.
stopped the bleeding? Okay.
Yeah. There's no more jam coming out, fortunately.
You know, I've never committed a crime in the crossing, but I think my cooking could actually be considered crime. And I did give some very salty cookies to Sheriff Rabbit before.
Oh God.
And they actually looked at me, took off their badge, said, "God is
Are you
dead,"
ready?
and then
3,
rode away.
2,
So-
1, up you get.
Up he goes.
Oh, thank you, Rodney.
That's alright. It'd be a little bit wibbly wobbly, but you'll soon be alright.
Rodney, you know something?
What?
You should be a ranger, mate.
Yeah, one day. Get in there. Wow.
What do you think?
Yeah, I like it. It's not covered in jam, is it?
No, I hid it in a nice little cloth to keep it nice and clean. So,
What do you
Rodney,
think, Rodney?
Wow. I'm amazed.
you to take it?
Yeah.
Take it.
Oh,
I think I made it a bit too big for
thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
I can't believe it.
You earned it.
You really did.
Thank you, everyone. You've all been so encouraging, so helpful to me. I appreciate every one of you.
Except for
Thank
me,
you.
this is the first time we've met.
No, I include you in that as well. You're all part of it. Oh, thank you. I knew I'd get there one day.
Today's that day. Congratulations.
Thank you.
When we get back to Strawberry, I've got a tailor's ticket for you so you can get your new poncho.
Oh, yes,
Then you
please.
can start tomorrow, as an official ranger.
That'd be amazing. Thank
We'll
you.
go over paperwork with you as well,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Wow.
I'll update the paperwork when we get back.
Okay.
Congratulations, Ranger Rodney.
Ranger Rodney Spencer.
That
It
sounds
rolls
like
off the
a good
tongue
Ranger
nice.
It sounds good,
Rod.
Ranger Rodney. Yep.
Ranger Rodney is a lot easier than recruit Ranger Rodney.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so you're gonna lead us back to Strawberry Ranger?
Yeah, most definitely.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's mounted up.
Where's your horse?
You can sit with me if you can't find your horse.
It might be
I can.
Southern Grapevines.
Okay, come with me.
Yeah, pastry wolves and Southern Grapevines. I found a deputy just happened to ride by and I had him drop me off. Remember we were talking to him yesterday in Rhodes, El Coyote.
Thanks, Deuce.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, yes, I mean, it wasn't pastry.
Thanks for all your help.
Pastry coyote.
Oh, yeah.
When you wear that poncho now, you're gonna be someone's light to their day.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the guiding light to the recruits that come in, and to many of the new Rangers. You remember that. You're carrying the burdens of the Rangers and the crossing as a whole. Don't let it get to you.
No. I'll carry it with pride.
Oh god, don't cry.
Oh god, this is too fucking
Oh,
soft.
no.
Let's go,
Alright,
come
let's
on.
get a move on.
Okay.
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm actually
Disgusting.
crying.
Don't cry, don't cry.
This is the best.
Why are you crying?
I don't know.
I love all of you guys.
It's better than telling the recruit, oh, you're gonna get fired, and then giving them a green, huh?
I said we're absolutely not doing
We're
this.
not doing that.
Just say it, you know.
Oh my god. Actually, can we stop for a second? Walsh, can you take over?
Are we stopping?
I've got tears in my eyes.
What?
Alright.
I got makeup in my eyes. This is really stinky.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna hold on.
Do you have a hanky?
Stopping. Yeah, I do. Okay, I might be a little quiet for a second.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Don't need to be spitting on the bed. Got a whole bunch of shit on my horse.
Alright.
Alright, that's fine.
Put back in storage, so there's hope.
I don't know. I don't know why, but hearing that from Deuce just made me sob.
I say that to every single
I was gonna say something similar, but then I don't know. I got to in the
No, that
moment
was
of it.
perfect. Oh, that was perfect.
See, amongst all the gushy, oozy, comfy, softy folks, it's just, then you have me and Deuce who's just like, get the fuck back to work, let's go.
Yep, we need all of the folks to do it. You know, it's a balance. If every ranger was like me, then we would just be crying all the time.
I promise, Coyote, I'd telegram him, by the way. Because he said he was gonna get in trouble for dumping me. He was convinced that, like, this is gonna come back and bite him in the face.
Oh god.
I told him, no, I promise, I will telegram Laura, FAO you, I promise.
Perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I telegram Law and Ranger as well.
That'll
My
be enough
horse
as
might
well.
be around here, actually.
Does your horse have a bright ass lantern on it?
It's a Kentucky settler.
Where did
It's a
Kentucky
red
go?
one. I've got a brand new roadster and then my saddler's this horse.
Oh yeah, I've seen your roadster. I forgot about that.
So I brought out the saddlers so that you wouldn't know it was me. I also changed clothes so that. See, look, there's one of the wolves. There's one of the pastry wolves.
They really do exist.
I'm gonna write about them in my book along with the legendary iguana fish.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be splitting off here.
Have a good one.
Stay safe.
Take care. Thank you.
That was so good.
That
Did
was.
I seem really suspicious asking him multiple times if he would stay?
Oh.
The best part, Kat, about this? Me and Deuce actually ran into Alfred. He was in the wrong spot. We moved him to the river.
Watch out, snake there.
Yeah. We're like, wait, this ain't the spot. Put him over there.
I had a couple of spots. I had a couple of spots, and then in the moment I didn't want to hold Coyote too long. He was kind of in a rush, and so I kind of just told him like dump him somewhere around the rocks. They'll figure it out.
I see.
And then you can see I spotted him.
Well, yeah, it's him, but...
Hey, I didn't know you were gonna be right there. A rider?
Yep.
Yeah, right up.
Howdy. He's watching with binos.
Well, you can go suck it.
We're much further away now. So.
As you can see, Rodney, I'm like the fucking permanent child at Rangers, so.
Alright.
I feel like you and I are like the sun and the moon, and it's amazing.
Well, that's actually.
You guys should get
Yeah, because I've got, blonde hair like the sun, and you've got,
Right.
silver hair. Yep.
Like the moon. Oh my god.
I love it. and they both work well together. And they don't see each other very much.
I know.
because I'm awake earlier.
I can be around a little earlier. It's just lately I've been taking night shifts.
That worked so well.
Felt the belt hitting him. He settled.
There's 19 recruits, by the way. 19.
Oh, I know.
I counted all of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Well, now there's 18 recruits, but you know.
Watch out, rider.
Rider. One rider.
Well, to be honest, we're gonna have a few new rangers this coming week, I think.
Right.
There's a few that are very, very close to green, so I'm actually like testing them.
Oh.
I've been testing them all a lot, and just going through. Do you know this? Do you know that? Mock search and rescue. Mock search and rescue. Hypotheticals. Do you know how to do this? Can you do this? And trying to test everything that they know.
See, I tried to do that, and then Tibbet picked up their search.
Oh.
Yeah, but you didn't tell
Rider ahead.
I did.
Rider.
I didn't know.
Oh, that's okay.
I didn't know, so I'm surprised
But you
that
said you were going off duty, so
I know I did, but I saw that, and I saw 2 people calling for help, and I'm like, I can't leave them out there. I thought you were still gonna be on duty, so that's why I just took that one.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. This is
Oh,
3 hours
I
past
didn't
my
know.
bedtime. I told Tibbet in the telegram. I'm approaching.
Slowing it down.
Alright. Thank you for that. Telegram the state ranger and get everything sorted for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna telegram Coyote.
Let me give
Let him
you
know that
your
I was
tailor's
a victim
ticket.
of a criminal.
Okay.
Congratulate him.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Clementine. Thank you for all your help and your encouragement.
No, you're welcome. Alright, you can tell that fucking director theater guy to go fuck himself now, please.
Well, I was supposed to be seeing him tomorrow because, we have like patched things up, but it probably won't last. But no, I want to come
Just
on
say
duty
sorry, I'm
tomorrow.
too busy now.
Yeah.
No, don't say sorry. You don't owe him shit. Say fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You took advantage of me.
Oh my
You're a fucking
what?
cunt, and I'm quitting. Because I'm a ranger now.
Rodney's
I
been
found people that
exploited.
respect me a lot better.
Oh my god. Rodney,
That's what you gotta say
here's
to
your
him.
tailor's ticket.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I know what you were talking about now. Yeah, tell him.
Thank you.
Tell him I'm a ranger now.
Yeah.
I've got
You've got more important things to
responsibilities.
do.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm telegramming Coyote. Hold on.
And you're getting paid more now than 3 cents a day or however much it was.
Well, yeah, 4 cents. Yeah.
4 cents. Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah. Well, he
You're
wasn't
so
even.
sweet.
He wasn't even paying me. It was just what he
Oh,
was telling
Rodney.
people. He was saying, "Oh, he's my PA, and I pay him this amount," and it's like,
He is not not a good person.
No, no, he's
Yeah,
not.
no.
I know. I just feel sorry for him because
You
he got
deserve
robbed
better.
and
You
beaten
were
up
so
this
nice.
morning. So
Yeah, we are your family now. We take care of you.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna trash
Yeah.
your theater.
Oh my gosh! Don't trash anyone's.
I'm gonna
theaters.
scare the shit out of him until I'm gonna stab his eyeballs out.
Oh my god! No.
Whoa.
No.
Say in front of a senior deputy.
Shut up. I'm teasing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Hiya.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Remember the talk we just had?
You're in
too? I'm so
trouble.
sorry.
You're in trouble. You're in
Write that down. No, you're fine. Kat, I need to run over to Blackwater and grab a wagon for
All right.
somebody.
Okay,
So
I'll be here. I've got a small bit of paperwork to do. Why am I have my shoelace? Wow.
Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear words they're saying, only the echoes of my mind. People stopping, staring. I can't see their faces, only the shadows
Go there,
of
Bella.
their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining.
He goes, pity party. Yeah, he says stuff like that.
how do I look?
You look
Like you
amazing.
belong.
And it's jam free. He gets it clean for me.
It looks great on Rodney.
Thanks very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without all your help, though. Honestly, every single one of you. You know, from cadet to, you know,
Happen, sir.
ranger. It's just everyone's helped me. It's been
Thank you for
amazing.
congratulating the new recruit. Appreciate
Alfred, is that
it.
your twin?
Well, yeah, the guy did look a lot like you.
There we go.
But he did say thank you as he went past. So, no, congratulations, sorry. I said thank you.
I telegrammed that recruit.
We're gonna have more rangers and deputies.
Hell yeah.
And then the ranger law.
Oh, you look so good. Oh, I love it. All of the green. It looks amazing on you.
Goes well with the trousers.
I remember this outfit now. I swear we met a long time ago or something. We
We
definitely
met at Emerald Station one time.
Okay, we definitely. I know we met with this outfit. Now it was without the hat though. It was without the hat.
I was with a hat.
It was without the hat.
Thanks so much.
Then it wasn't me.
I'm so
It was definitely you.
so
It was 100%
proud.
you. I remember that.
How do you know? It's only it wasn't me because I never go out without a hat.
My mother would be so pleased. She would.
Maybe you did that one time.
I hardly ever wore this outfit anyway. I was wearing the brown.
Rangers are taking over the crossing.
Yep, we are. Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
it was definitely
We're gonna have a few more this
Yeah, we
week,
met
I
at
think,
Emerald.
And, you know,
I
we're
asked
just
her
gonna
if it was
have
okay, and he said,
green
"No, go
everywhere.
telegrammatic." And then you ran off.
I just sent a
yeah.
telegram to a recruit that was apparently around.
Perfect.
He just sent a telegram from Strawberry, yet I don't see him anywhere.
That's all right. All right, Rodney, you want to come with me? I'm just gonna put in your paperwork, but
Yeah,
I'd like
sure.
you to see it written down
Okay,
so you can actually see it in writing.
sure. When did you decide to make me a ranger?
Oh, quite a few days ago, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I put you up for promotion. You'll see how it goes. A ranger, any ranger or senior or above can put somebody up for promotion, and then every single person in the Corps gets to vote on it. And you got a resounding yes.
Oh, really?
So,
Oh,
you did.
wow.
Yep.
Honestly, I
Right,
feel
let
like I'm in
me-
a dream at the moment.
What's your telegram again?
It's PU. That's Purple Umbrella 128. Did I do all right with the search and rescue? Because I was a bit sort of, you know, thinking where would be the place that they most likely fall down.
You did perfect. You did really perfect.
That's good.
All right. Now to update your paperwork, add you to the official roster. Let me show you something.
Don't think I'll be out of sleep tonight.
There you go.
Wow. Look at that. Ranger Rodney Spencer.
Yep. All right. Let's head back over to the lodge. If you need to sleep at any point, please do so. I know I kept you up.
Yeah, I might have to go to bed soon, but I don't know if I'll be
Yeah,
able to go
do.
to sleep.
Well, I'm sorry for keeping you up. I didn't want you to have to wait until tomorrow.
No.
So we were all day. Alfred was having headaches, so every time we were like, okay, can we keep him for 30 more minutes? Can we keep him for a little bit more? And so finally it was all sorted out, and we were just like, no time like the present. Let's go, go, go.
Yeah.
Did I seem suspicious that I kept saying, oh, we'll go on a patrol, I'll write it up, and I never wrote it up?
Well, I know that, you know, you're sort of keen to see how I was getting on because, like, you know, today's patrol, you know, with the bear and everything.
That was pure. That was a lie. Me saying, "Oh, I just want to see because you didn't get to lead."
I know. Well, I've completely fell for it.
I know, you gotta go to Valentine.
I don't know what I want to engrave it as though.
At least put your name in Telegram.
Yeah, I think it'll have that. I might call it something though, but I don't know.
You can also put an like a little sticky tag on it. So,
Alright, so it
so
might
all the
take
information
a
there
day or
are
two
for you to take notes.
for you to
during the recruit process
it'll probably
to,
take about a day or so for you
anything
to
you
you know
feel
get
like
your
you need. We're not
keys
gonna lay out
and
anything,
you know
so
be able
put
to
it
do
on
your
there.
paperwork.
Yeah.
Anything you
I'll
feel is
be
useful,
around and I can show you how to do it.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
And I can give you a written version of how to do it as well, just so
Oh,
you
yes,
have
please.
it.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful, thank you.
Yep, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just there's we'll just go over this way.
And I smell like strawberry jam. Thank you.
Yep, so there is the main mistake that people make, but don't worry about this right now. I'll go over
Yeah.
it with you. Is on search and rescues that come through the tip line, there is a bulletin called Search and Rescue Tip Line.
Right.
And the day, and so that one is where you're going to put all of the information about any search and rescue. So you go through the tip line. And then patrols, you can make a new kind of bulletin, or you know, but you would put it in as patrol.
Right, okay.
So that's the thing. But we'll go over everything with you. You don't need to know it right now.
Yeah, okay.
Can I have another hug? I'm
Yeah, of
really
course.
proud of you.
I think I've been at the one in Barrow. I think so.
Honestly, I'm so proud of you. I saw you from your first ever day.
Yeah, well,
And-
you interviewed me, didn't you?
Yeah. And I'm so proud of where you've come from and where you're at. And we thought that Alfred giving it to you would be the perfect way to just, you know, complete the circle because
Yeah.
you found him before.
Yeah, that's right. Not far from where he was today.
Exactly.
Wow.
And he even wore the same clothes.
I was.
So,
It was dark
That's
when
what he
when,
told him.
when I rescued him, so you know, I didn't notice that, but I didn't know it was him. I thought, oh, he looks familiar, you know. But you know, the last time I saw him, he was wearing green.
Yeah.
But
But,
yeah, you completely all
yeah.
fooled me. That's for sure.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But
you deserve it. Okay, you really do.
Thanks ever so much.
Of course.
I feel so proud to be part of the Rangers now.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't say
So
the word.
just
Don't say the word.
get some rest and just enjoy
Don't say
it,
the
you
word.
know?
Yeah, I will do. Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to be seeing Dickie tomorrow, but you know, I think I'd rather do Ranger stuff.
Yeah.
But that's
That's
just,
good.
I feel a bit mean because like he got beat up and robbed and stuff, you know.
No, you're not mean. You could never be mean.
Yeah, I'll see him another day, won't I?
Yeah, of course. And you just focus on what makes you happy and what feels good for you, okay?
Yeah, well, being with all of you makes me happy, especially you. You know, it's nice to feel like I've got family now.
You do.
Yeah.
You really do.
Yeah,
We've got your back, okay?
Yeah, thanks ever so much for everything you've done for me. I know you especially done so much, and everyone has just been so encouraging and so helpful to me, and really picked me up when I thought I just couldn't do it. But I'm glad that you were all there to support me.
You want to know a secret?
Yeah.
You could always do it. You really could. I took you out on a snow patrol on your first ever day.
Yeah.
And you did so good. And you kept up. And you did great. So it was just about building that confidence and that knowledge,
Yeah.
and you got it.
Yeah. Even
And
though
you've earned this.
well, yeah, I suppose I've sort of done everything I could, you know.
Exactly. And you kept showing up and you kept putting the hard work in.
Yeah.
And you have nobody to thank but yourself because you're the one that got this.
Yeah. Honestly, I just feel elated and just so proud of myself, and I just didn't want to give up, and I always wanted to sort of turn up and get on a patrol, and it's like it's the one thing that I thought about wanting to do when I come to the crossing, really. And here I am. I've done it. I've got the green poncho.
Yeah, they were like right at rigs.
You did it.
Yeah, and now I can help others too.
Yeah.
Help the new recruits.
And exactly. If you see any recruits and they're a bit nervous, you just let them know.
Yeah.
You just give them that boost of confidence and help them along.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, I think I'm going to stay in the lodge tonight at a hotel.
Yeah.
Have a nice comfy bed, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time.
Of course. Yep. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, and you too. Thanks
Alright.
again, Kat.
Good job
Honestly,
again.
you've been amazing.
Of course. You have to. Stay safe.
You too.
Oh, last time I tried to help the local not get eaten.
Good night, everybody. I'm
You
off
got
to
a
bed.
bed?
Yeah, if I can get to sleep, I don't know. Thanks, Alfred.
Come here. You did really great today.
Thank you. It's strange to think, first time we met, I was picking you up, and now I've got a
Mhm.
green poncho, rescuing you again from the jam wolf, the pastry wolf.
It was. I begged for them to let me play Dead LD so that I
Really?
could make it come full circle.
I'd say give it a little while.
I
I
appreciate
said, no,
it.
please, because he saved me that one time. I really want it to be. Because I said to you that day, I said, you should be a ranger.
Yeah.
And so I said, I'm gonna say, Rodney, you should be a ranger, and I'm gonna hand him his poncho, and it's gonna be this wonderful moment, and it was.
It was, yeah. Yeah. It was just amazing, honestly. I'm just so grateful to everybody that's helped me, and I'm so pleased you gave me that book. I'm gonna treasure that forever.
If you need more pages in it, I'll rebind it for you. All
Okay,
right?
yeah. No, that sounds good. But
Mhm.
yeah, thank you.
Of course. Now, good luck out there on your own.
Yeah, I know.
You can handle it.
Yeah.
You'll do swell.
You're gonna do great, Rodney.
I'm sure.
You'll do a lot of great work.
I'm sure I will. Thanks again. Good night and take care.
Good night. Be safe.
Will do. You too.